evening.
Uju, what is good about this evening?
I don't understand. What is it? What have I done again this time? Eh?
Uju, what is good about this evening? Have you gone out of your mind?
I don't understand. What have I done? What is it?
What have you not done? You leave this house without giving me attention. To you, I'm now a log of wood.
Honey.
Yes.
Honestly, I don't understand where all this is getting at. Have I for once referred to you as a log of wood?
When was the last time you spent time with me? No, tell me. You leave the kids under my custody? To you, I'm now a nanny. Oh yes. Let me tell you something. This whole thing is affecting my business and I won't take it anymore.
As you can see, I am really tired. Please, let's just talk about...
How dare you walk out on me? I'm still talking to you, Uju, and you're walking out on me. Have you lost your mind?
I don't understand.
I wasn't done talking to you.
And who are you? Who are you? Why do you always nag like a woman? Eh? Is it because I've been keeping quiet? What is your problem? No, tell me. What is your problem? Eh? Out there, other people appreciate me because of how industrious I am. But here you are. You don't even appreciate anything about me. And here you are telling me you're not done talking. What else do you have to say? Yes!
Okay. Okay, now I understand. Okay. So you prefer other people? No problem. I know what to do. No problem.
You're welcome. Thank you, man. Honey. Honey.
Uju, who's she?
Oh, I brought us a maid. You know, at least someone that will be helping us with some domestic chores.
Domestic chores?
Yes. Yoga. Good afternoon, sir.
Uju, are you serious?
I'm serious now. You know, since we are always both busy, it's only better that we get someone that will be helping us.
Uju, did you consult me before making that decision? Or you're just imposing things on me?
Honey, what are you saying? I'm doing this for the betterment of this family. So what are you saying?
Did you consult me?
I didn't need to consult you. I know we need a maid. So that's what I did. I don't know why you never accept anything I do in this house. I don't know again, no.
No, you can't make this... But Uju, you can't bring someone into our house without telling me first.
But we need someone to...
No! What happened to your hands?
But you know I'm always busy. Please, she just came. Let's not do this. Let's not do this, please. In fact, come, let me show you to your room, please. Let's go. They vex. You know they vex. They go. They go in. They show this Indian thing. These Indian people, they can't find. Hi! Sunita ne akwanadi. Welcome, sir. Good evening, sir.
Where are my kids?
I've put them to bed, sir. Hey. Sir, do you want anything, sir?
Where's my wife?
She's not yet back, sir.
What?
She's not yet back, sir.
She's not back?
No, sir.
At this time?
Yes, by this time, sir.
Please get me water to drink.
Oh. Welcome, ma.
Plenty wahala in some families today. Sometimes it's from the man or from the woman. Some women they get wahala. They will choose their career over their husband and hand over the home to their housemates and hand over Oga to their housemates. Some housemates like a better thing, Before you know it, they will take over the home, take over Oga, begin service Oga. Hey, before you know, it will be too late for Madam. Hey.
They know.
Oh, they know.
We have different.
What do you want to do? What is all this?
I know what to do.
Where are you going to now?
I know what to do. No problem. Thank you very much.
What is your problem? Honey?
Hi.
What are you up to?
No, I'm just trying to settle something. What's up?
I'll be traveling to Abuja tomorrow for a work trip. It's just 2 weeks.
It's okay. Safe trip when you travel.
Just like that? Honey, you should be happy for me. Do you know how much they are going to pay me? 5 million naira.
Listen, stop trying to pull words out of my mouth. I said, have a safe trip when you travel. What have I said? What wrong have I said? I said, have a safe trip when you travel. I wish you good luck. I wish you everything good in life.
The way you're saying it is...
How am I saying it? You said, honey, I want to travel. I said, no problem. You can travel. Eh? You can stay 1 month, 2 months, or 3 months if you like. I won't be bothered.
Madam, you called me.
Yes, please sit down. I'm Lika. I'll be traveling to Abuja tomorrow. Okay? So I need you to take care of the house. You know how Oga hates to see the house when it's dirty. So just try and do whatever you can to make sure it's clean. Okay?
Madam, why you talk small? No worry. I will do. I'll take care of everybody.
I trust you. One more thing. Please, make sure you feed my husband very well. You know how much he likes food.
Madam, just leave her. I know your husband best food. I know what I will prepare for her. He will like her.
One last thing. My children, please be very careful what you do in front of them. You know how they are. They like to emulate adults, whatever they are doing.
Madam, you no get wahala. Okay. No worry. I will take care of everybody. You no get problem at all.
Thank you.
And did you make you call me?
Yes. And make sure you also take care of yourself.
Madam, me. I always take care of myself. I go feed everybody fat before you come back. I'm my fine, madam. Madam, you too fine. You fine like me.
Oh, stop now.
Madam, you fine like 10 people.
It's okay. Thank you.
I go check my...
All right. This girl, I think I'm lucky to have her.
Plenty wahala. Housemates they like a better thing, Before you know it, they will take over the home, take over Oga, begin service Oga. Hey, before you know, it will be too late.
Wait, Oga! Hey! Oga! Hey! Oga! You know what? Let me take you.
Wait, I'm not drunk.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. But let me take you inside. Yeah? Let's go. Hey, Oga. Let's go. Small. Oga. Hey. Oga.
Why are you so afraid?
Okay. Oga. Oh yeah. Let me take you inside the room.
I love you.
Ah.
You love me. We are.
Okay. Yes, we are happy family. Let's
Come around.
Let's
You are just crossing trouble, making trouble in your home. Because of your guilt, hoping I'm you are gradually destroying your home. You are gradually disturbing your home.
Wait.
I just want you to lay on the bed.
I'm fine.
Are you sure you can take care of yourself?
Yes, I'm fine. I just had a little to drink. It's in the Bible, you must drink to, ease off the stress.
Okay, let me go and take care of them.
No, come. We have a lot to talk about.
Ha!
Come.
Okay.
Wait. Come now.
Okay.
Listen to me. Listen. I know I'm drunk, but I'm not usually like this. But there's something I wanted to tell you.
No, God, don't tell me. You would have told me this thing in the parlor.
Wait, come.
Oh God,
stay with me tonight.
This thing you want to tell me inside the room, you would have told me. Oh God, you're on the bed.
Come now.
Madam will not be happy. Madam will not be happy.
Wait, listen.
Oh God.
Wait now, don't be scared.
Okay, I'm strong, sir. Okay.
I wanted to tell you something.
Okay.
Do you know you're a very fine girl?
I'm not fine, no.
Wait now. Wait. I'm always scared at night. I can't sleep alone.
Okay, me, I'm scared too.
No, you don't understand. I want you to stay with me this night.
Okay, that place your hand is going. It's not good though. It's not good though.
Listen to me. Why are you screaming?
Okay.
Calm down.
Okay.
Listen, come and sit here. Come now, just stay.
This thing you are doing is not good though.
Don't move.
You are climbing into bed.
Wait.
Oga.
Wait.
Oga, Oga, you are carrying me on the bed.
Wait. Don't stop shouting.
Okay, I'm not shouting.
Just
Wait, Oga.
It'll be too late for madam. Hey. They know. We have different kinds of women. Some will love you too much, you go begin fear. Some will worry you so much, you go one disappear. All your actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. Former housemate and now madam of the household.
Hey,
why are you so afraid to allow any lady into your home?
What are you doing here?
Are you afraid?
What are you doing here? How did you get in here?
Oh, guy, you were the one that said I should come and sleep with you here in the room. You said you used to be scared of sleeping alone at night, and
Me? Said you should sleep here.
Okay, it was you now. You shifted my part and you entered now. You were the one who said I should sleep on the bed with you.
Did you do anything?
Okay, you tore my pants too. You tore my pants.
I tore your pants.
Yes, Oga.
Let me see. Please leave this room before my kids wake up.
Oga, now you are chasing me out of the room, but you were the one that forced me inside this room. And you were the one
Are you out of your mind?
That begged me to shift my pants. You shifted my pants. Now you are begging me to you are shouting at me.
Why are you talking about it? It's okay.
I'm going to tell Madam. I'll tell Madam when Madam comes back. I'll tell Madam. I'll tell her.
It's okay now. Calm now. Let's talk. Eh?
Nice. I want to wear my pants.
No,
so
wait. Listen to me. You don't have to tell my wife. Okay? I'll take care of you. Listen, how much do you want? I'll give you.
I don't want your money. I don't want your money.
And hold on. And wait now. Listen, you don't have to tell my wife. Okay? I promise to take care of you. And just tell me anything you need. I promise I'll give it to you. But don't tell my wife, please. Okay? Eh? Please now. Wait. Don't talk to me now. Don't tell my wife. Please. Huh?
There is too much drama in some homes today. Plenty wahala in some families today. Sometimes it's from
Okay, you don't want to use the fan. Huh? You don't want to use the fan, though?
Huh?
You don't want to use the fan? The fan is not okay. Okay, the AC is on.
Yeah, it is. The AC is
I
on.
forgot. Is there anything you need for me to do that?
Are you not going to church today?
Okay, I just dressed up the kids. I'm still dressing them up. By the time you are done, we'll leave for church together.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Are you not going to church?
No. I don't feel like going today. I just want to stay home and rest.
Oh,
I need to get some rest.
okay. You need to. Sorry. Hi.
someone love you too much, you go begin fear. Someone worry you so much, you go want disappear.
Okay.
All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher.
Sorry.
Sorry, don't come. Let me get something.
Okay, you're good.
Are you afraid that what you did to another woman will be done to you? Oh, because life is somehow, what goes around will come around. Now you are going around causing trouble, making trouble in your home. Because of your guilt, open a maggie. You are gradually destroying your home. Oh. You are gradually disturbing your home. They know. We have different kinds of women. Hey. Some will love you too much, you go begin fear. Some will worry you so much, you go and disappear. All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. They have different kinds of women. Different kinds of women. Some will love you too much, you go begin fear. Some will worry you so much, you go and disappear. All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher.
Oh, okay.
What are you still doing here?
I've dropped the kids at the church.
So I decided to come back home.
Ah. But were you not supposed to stay in church after dropping the kids? What are you doing here?
What will I be doing in church when you are all alone in the house? Eh? Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Oga. Aye, Oga. My womb shifter.
Hey.
My pants mover. My kangaroo.
Hey.
My ostrich. My elephant. I brought you juice. Juice ukaraka. So that you can be strong for me tonight. Yes, Oga. Drink them. I need you to
Let
be.
me ask you. It looks like you want some more.
Oga, now that's fine. You talk small.
Hey.
Oga, I am ready for you tonight.
You're ready.
Very ready.
How ready are you?
Oga?
How ready are you?
Oga, you know, you see the position when I did. You see the position. This man, you be bad man. Hey! Oga, you too like Martino.
I'm thinking we should go out. Let's go somewhere.
Good night. Now. Welcome. Welcome.
Would you? Honey, I wasn't expecting to see you. I thought you said you were going. How are you?
I want to talk to you. She did this? Kana wahala biti so. A big wahala biti. You go drink your juice.
Hey, babe. Are you okay? Are you still going for the business meeting? Are you done with it?
I know you can't wait for me to go back. Because I can see you're already enjoying yourself.
Would you... How do you mean? What are you talking about?
What are you doing with Angole? A common maid. What are you doing with her?
Uju, I remember telling you that I don't need a maid. I told you because I knew one day you're going to use it against me. Yes!
You want to turn it around, right? No, you want to turn it around. Let me even ask you. Why do you always blame me for everything you don't do right? Why? Instead of you to at least try to defend yourself. Mba, you now turn it around to make it look as if I'm the guilty one here. Why? Why do you do that?
Uju, can you stop nagging?
Oh, I'm
For
nagging.
once in your life, can you stop nagging?
I am nagging.
Yes, you are. Other women come back home to share their work experiences with their husband. But what you do? You come back home to fight. That's all you do. Fight, fight, fight. Can you do something else?
Would you? Nagging.
Yes. You nag a lot and it's becoming unbearable. Ha!
You have fulfilled your mission in my house. So, you can go.
I'm pregnant.
What did you say?
I'm pregnant.
And who is responsible?
Oga. Oga is responsible.
Azubike, look me in the eyes and tell me it's not true. What is she saying? Azubika, talk. What is she saying?
You caused it. It was your fault. If she's truly pregnant, then you caused it. Listen, you don't give me attention. I told you I don't want a maid, but you never listened. You come back from work, you don't let me touch you. You see me, you think I'm a log of wood? Is that what you think? Come on now. Listen, I don't regret anything that happened.
Azubike, are you really saying all these things to me? Is this how you pay me back? After all I have done for you? I know how much I have put into your business to make sure it's moving. And this is all I get.
Listen, I'm not even going to take that. When I married you as a wife. I didn't marry you as a business partner. Okay? Listen to me. In marriage, there's something called conjugal duties. A husband and his wife must have sex. That's the union they share to make their marriage last longer. But you don't have time for me. I want to touch you, you say no. You come back from work, you take off your clothes, I want to touch you, you say no. You tell me you're tired. Huh? And you, why didn't you tell me you were pregnant? Why did you not tell me you were pregnant?
I was afraid.
Afraid of what? Are you not supposed to tell me first?
I only found out yesterday.
You only found out yesterday?
Yes.
Eh? So you want to put me into trouble? Eh? You want to put me into trouble? What is her? Eh? Are you not supposed to tell me you were pregnant?
Okay, I said I just found out
Are you not
yesterday. I just found out.
Shut up.
Some women they get wahala, oh.
Madam David.
They will choose their career over their husband, so and hand over the home to their housemates, and hand over Oga to their housemates. Some housemates they like a better thing, no. Before you know it, they will take over the home, take over Oga, begin service Oga.
Babe, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. It is the devil's work. Something just entered my body and I just started acting stupid. But
You're sorry, right?
yes,
You are sorry.
I'm very sorry, baby.
What are you sorry about?
For everything. I'm sorry about
For
everything.
you cheating on me? Or you sleeping with my maid? On our matrimonial bed? Or you getting her pregnant? What exactly are you sorry about?
Baby, I swear, it's not me. It was the devil that entered my body. The devil used my body to commit,
You don't want?
adultery.
You don't deserve me.
Baby, I do.
No, you don't.
Baby, I do.
That is why you always nag about everything I do. But it's fine.
Baby, wait. Baby,
I think I'll leave you so
Baby,
that you
please.
can just live the life that suits you.
It hasn't gotten to that, baby.
Stop calling me baby! Stop it!
Baby, it was the devil that entered my body.
Stop it!
Baby, wait now. It's the devil. Please. Please now.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Uju, listen. Uju, touch me. Uju, it's me. Uju, listen to me.
Can you not touch me?
Uju, are you going to leave the kids and I just because of this?
Angoleka, I am leaving this house for you. But I leave you with these words. It will never be well with you. You will know no peace for doing this to me.
Baby, wait. Baby, listen to me. Don't go. I apologize for everything. It was a devil. The devil entered my body.
Can you not touch me? Don't touch me.
It's not me. Baby, please don't go. Don't leave the kids and I, please. Baby, please. It was the devil that entered my body. It wasn't me. You know I'll never do this to you. I don't know what came over me. The devil entered my body. And
I am going to my children's school. Because I can't leave my children for this beast. She will kill them.
Baby.
You have always said you don't see me as your wife. I guess you now see my maid as your wife, so...
Come on now, don't say that now.
You two can continue.
Baby, no. Baby, listen to me.
But you know no peace. Except I got him from another woman.
Baby, wait.
Leave me!
So you have succeeded in ruining my family. I'm talking to you!
Okay, what is it now? You want to beat me? Oh, now you are blaming me. No, you want to blame me. You've forgotten the time that you were begging me. Come on, Daddy Duvet. You shift my pants to one side. You were begging me. Open your leg. Now you are blaming me. Or you want me to go outside and tell people how you raped me? Or you want me to tell them how you begged me not to say anything to anybody?
But you came back and you seduced me into having sex with you. Yes!
Small boy. If I tell you to come and suck breast, you come and suck breast. If I tell you to jump into fire, you jump into fire. Don't do this, oh. Don't do this, else I will just go to the right authorities and report to them that you raped me in this house.
Now listen to me. You better be careful. Don't do more damage. Don't make this more difficult than it is. Please.
I should not.
Don't make this difficult for me to face.
But you were the one that led me into it. Your wife was standing here and you are saying devil that entered you. So me, I'm the one that is the devil now. No, I'm the one that is the devil. I'm the devil that entered this.
You chased my wife away. You're happy.
Who chased her away?
You.
Who chased her away?
You.
Okay, you were the one that was begging me. You were the one begging me, okay?
I'm a married man. I am a married man.
But when you were shouting upstairs, Obugomo, you didn't know you were married. God, please just allow me to enjoy this film I'm watching now. Let me go and pack my bags and put it inside out.
You women, you know what you're doing. Yes, you women, you know what you're doing.
Okay, what did I do now?
You women, you know what you're doing. Look at what you're carrying. Have you seen what you're carrying around?
Oh God, you have said it now. I know you love me the way I love you. Yes,
come on, leave me alone. Would you please listen to me? Would you please? Listen.
Can you stop?
You can't remember how we started. You can't leave me like this.
I can't leave you, right?
Yes.
Why are you embarrassing me on the road? Why are you making it look as if I'm the bad one here?
Babe, listen to me. The devil is trying to separate us. Can't you see this? Can't you see?
Azubike, I'm sorry. You cannot deceive me this time. Please, just stay away from me.
I promise never to make this mistake again.
Oh,
please.
Azubike, you were sleeping with her for only God knows how long. You got her pregnant. Azubike, I'm very sure you're still sleeping with her. Wait, who do you think I am? A fool? Azubike, let this be the last time you stop me to tell me rubbish. Please. It's obvious we can no longer stay as husband and wife in the same house. So please, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. No Jupiter will make me go back to that house. For him...
Would you please?
Mama, for him to sleep with my maid on my matrimonial home and even got her pregnant. Do you even know what that means? It's a slap on my face. It's over between us.
Don't make your decision that rigid, because you don't know how deep the future can be. Please.
Mama, no matter how deep that future is, I am not ready to be in it with someone this careless and callous. I have been enduring him all this while, but not anymore. Not anymore. I actually thought he's my class, but no! I stooped so low as to marry him. What did I get? What? He did not even see anything good in me. Mama, please. Thank God he has found his match. So let him just go. Let him go.
I can feel the bitterness in your heart. Please. Calm down. I can feel the bitterness in your heart, my dear. But just pray you don't wake up to life when there's no longer anything to fix up. Please. I don't at all encourage cheating. You know that. But divorce cannot bring you joy, my daughter. Please, I beg of you.
Mama, it's my sanity we are talking about here. And I know you're talking like this because it's your son. But I'm sorry.
Obianuju.
I can't live with a cheating man. I can't.
Obianuju, you know I love you so much. Ever since you were married into this family, I've always taken and seen you as my own blood daughter. I can tell you nothing but the truth. Divorce cannot bring you joy. I don't support it at all. I only support it when it becomes a threat to life in any marriage. But it cannot bring you happiness. So please, I beg of you, reconsider. Oh, please. Oh.
Mama.
Mama. I have made up my mind. And I can't go back on that decision. I'm sorry.
Mama, it's enough. You have done well. The Uju I know can be very difficult when it comes to her decisions.
Thank God you already know that.
However, it's okay. Let her go. But I want my kids. I paid your bride price, so I have every right to take my kids. Yes.
And I'm also telling you, I cannot leave my children in the hands of a foolish man like you.
I'm giving you until weekend. Or to be kind enough, let me just say next weekend, to bring my kids. Else, you would see that foolish man in me.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
No, be outside. I'll be in the car.
Where are you going? Where are you going to?
Leave me alone.
Where are you going to?
I am going to my father's house. I have a home. And I have a family.
And what about my child?
It's my burden and can handle it.
Listen, I understand how you feel, but please don't go. I don't want to stay alone. I'll be lonely if you leave me. For the sake of the child, just stay. Please. Please. Huh?
What if Madame comes back?
Don't worry about that. I can handle it. We have to take your things back to the room. Listen, can I come and see your people? Huh? Talk to me now. Can I come and see your people?
I'll think about it. Did you say I should go to you?
Yes, let me help you. Let's go back to my room.
So it will now become our room.
Don't you like that?
Carry the bag. Please carry it small, let me go and pack the other ones.
What is it? You sounded really bad. What happened?
Emeka, I can't take this anymore. I can't. What nonsense is this?
Just calm down. What has she done this time around?
And who's this now? I've told you. Hello? What? Where is she now?
What is it?
Hello.
Sir.
Please, I'm here to see my wife.
So who is the wife?
She was brought here today.
Just calm down, calm down, calm down.
She was brought here today.
Okay. I thought he's already.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
I'm here to see my wife, please.
Your wife?
Yes.
Is that your wife?
Yes, doctor, that's my wife. I left her this morning very healthy and strong. What happened?
Mr. Zubik, are you having any issues with your wife?
No. No. My wife and I are very peaceful people.
Your wife is unconscious due to stress and inadequate sleep. So she needs a lot of rest.
Well, doctor, I'm very sorry to hear this, but if that's the only thing wrong with my wife, then I should be on my way back to the office. My wife has vehemently refused to rest. And if anything happens to her, God knows I have tried my best.
It's okay. Please meet the reception for the payment.
What is happening? What is wrong with your wife?
Emeka, please, I need a favor from you.
If it's something I can do, why? I will.
Alright, that's fine. I need a nanny. A nanny who's good at doing house chores.
Okay, there is no problem. When do you need her?
But I need the person like right now, like straight away.
All right, consider it done.
All right.
But what is wrong with your wife?
Emeka, listen.
You haven't told me anything about
This is not the time for that. I promise to tell you everything. But right now, get me a nanny, please. And don't forget, she must be good at house chores.
Okay.
Huh?
I will do that immediately.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Where is this? What am I doing here?
Well, you fainted on the road and some people brought you here.
Fainted?
Yes.
My baby.
Oh.
I had my baby on my back.
Yes, yes. Your baby is with the nurse. They are feeding her. Okay?
Can I have my baby, please?
Okay, I'll get her right away. Right, I'll be right back.
Where's my husband?
What's up? You guys okay?
No.
What's wrong?
We are hungry, Dad. We haven't eaten all day.
You haven't eaten all day.
Yes.
Are you joking or something?
I'm not joking. Dad, where's Mom? Huh?
Alright, let's go in. I'll make something for you guys. Mom will soon be back, okay?
What about Mom?
She'll soon be back.
She's soon be back?
Yes.
But she was here this morning.
Be careful so you don't fall. Listen. Stay well. Don't move around. Let's go. What would you like to eat?
I want to eat noodles.
Noodles.
What about the
Oh,
fried
go
egg?
inside!
I want the fried egg.
Zubi, my man.
Hey, man.
So that's all.
How are you?
Alright, man, right? That's everything. Yeah, this is the nanny you asked for.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
My name is Ruth.
What?
Ruth.
Ruth. I hope you know what you're here for.
Yes, I was told I'm coming here for a nanny job.
I want to believe you can do the job because I don't entertain laziness.
Sure, sir. Just give me 1 week. If I don't do well, you can sack me. But I'm sure I'll serve you very well, sir.
That's fine. We'll give it a try.
Alright, bro. I have to be on my way now. I have an appointment to catch.
I'll see you.
Alright. Alright, sorry. Let's try, huh? Please don't disappoint me.
I hope you know this girl very well.
Well, I don't know her, but I know her, madam. She brings them from the village, teaches them how to cook and do other housework, then give them out as nanny.
I just wanted to be sure. You know times are bad.
I just hope your wife will like her.
Listen, this house belongs to me. I am not going to take that rubbish from her this time.
Don't make trouble. I wouldn't want to hear that you're having issue with her. Please.
But she's taking more than required. And I honestly don't think I can continue with her like this. Do you know she's been starving my children all day?
Hey, calm down. That could be as a result of what happened. I know your wife very well. She doesn't joke with her kids.
No. It's what you're seeing from the outside. I know what I'm talking about.
Anyway, you know better than I do. All I want to tell you is that handle your home peacefully. If not for anything, at least for the sake of your kids. I have to be on my way now.
Dad,
Yep.
who is she?
Her name is Ruth. She's your new nanny. She'll be taking care of you.
Oh, what about Mom? Wait, let me get this straight. You hired a nanny? If you hired her, then where's Mom?
Mom will be with you shortly. I'm actually going to pick her up.
Before you said you pick her up. Now you're still saying it again. And again.
You don't trust me?
Alright, trust her.
Have you said hello to her? Have you said hello to her?
Hello. No.
That's how you say hi to someone? Hello. And you take off your face?
Hello. Hi.
Alright, trust me. I'm going to pick Mom up. Alright?
You sure, Dad?
You don't trust me? Okay. Show her to the guest room. I'm going to pick Mom up.
Oh, all right. Guest room?
Yeah.
What about her room?
Guest room! Show her to the guest room.
Yes. Fine, let's take you to your guest room. We gotta take her back. Go take it for her, sis. I have to see you. And make it quick. Hey. Hey, wait up. Hey, who took it there, sis?
Gate man!
Oga! You called me, sir.
What's funny?
Ewo. Funny. Mo funny. Mbao. I'm not funny. I'm not laughing. Hey, Fugie.
Now listen, there's a new nanny. I want you to watch her. Put an eye on her.
Oga Nani. Nani!
Hey, what is it?
Nothing. It's just that at this junction, I was shocked hearing that.
Listen, I don't have time for your foolishness. And whenever you're talking to me, put your voice down. This is not Onitsha. You are not in Onitsha, for crying out loud. Open the gate. Open the gate.
Oh, one
Open the gate.
I don't know what to say, but it better stop her from anything that is making her go through stress. That is, if you still want her to be alive.
Doctor, with due respect, I think you should speak to her yourself.
That doesn't sound normal. You are her husband. Better do that yourself.
Doctor, I've tried. I've tried to talk to her, but she's refused to listen. So I suggest you talk to her yourself, please.
I have spoken with her. Okay? Please take her home. Thank you.
I hope you took good care of my kids while I was away.
Oh, madam! I took care of them. You can ask them yourself. In fact, at this junction, I have now become a nanny. Now I have taken the mantle of nanny. At the same time, get man, gardener, everything, even chef. Chef. As your children, I fed them. I fed them with mbadume, corn, gari, mixed with granite, milk.
You mean you gave my kids these things? How can you feed them with such bizarre food?
Imani Hotabo, at this junction, you don't know what is happening. Ask them now, look at their bellies. They loved it. Nah, tell your mother now.
I just hope the nonsense you fed my children with doesn't purge them. And please, when next I'm not around, you see that your nanny, chef, gardener, driver, sack yourself. Don't give my children anything on my behalf again. People,
Madam,
let's go.
Alright, Mommy.
How are you?
Fine.
You missed Mommy?
Yeah.
Oh, Mommy missed you guys as well. I just kept praying to come back almost immediately. Are you stupid or you're just trying to be stupid?
Hey, what's up?
Bye, Dad.
Yeah. How you? Hey, how are you, my angel?
I'm fine.
You okay?
I am.
Missed you guys. You guys cool?
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Where is Mimi?
I just dropped her upstairs. She's sleeping. Come sit down.
Alright.
You guys okay?
Yep.
How's your day?
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, go upstairs and take care of Mimi. Alright?
Alright, Mom.
Go upstairs. Babe, what's it?
Yes, good day.
Oh.
Who are you and what are you doing in my house?
My name is Ruth. I'm the new nanny.
Yeah, the new nanny.
You what?
The new nanny.
Azubike, what is going on here?
Relax, I wanted to explain to you.
Mao, don't tell me to calm down. Azubike, big cop, don't tell me to calm down. Nanny what? Azubike, did I tell you that I want a nanny? Eh?
Listen, you need to calm down and let me explain.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you I got a nanny. I mean, if I had told you before asking her to come, I know you wouldn't let that happen.
And now that you have told me, you think I will still let it happen? Azubike, it will not happen. This woman cannot stay here. For what? Eh? Hey, shut up! But sure, was I talking to you? Was I talking to you? Who invited you into this conversation? Oh, they've not even employed you. You're still putting mouth in husband and wife matter.
What is wrong with you?
Azubike, this woman will not stay here. See, before I close my eyes, go inside there, pack your things and leave this house.
No, that's impossible.
It's again.
Anguli, I said that is impossible. She's not going anywhere. In fact, go to your room.
See,
go to your room.
See, if I slap you, you will turn around like Baba Chia. You want to go upstairs? Azubike, please, oh, please, don't even try it. You are looking for my trouble now. I have been so quiet. You are looking for my trouble. Oh, you are talking, you are going upstairs. Look at the person you brought to come and make here.
Anguli.
Look at her bum. They're not even employed you. You carry one straight and jump call to my house. It will not work.
Anguli.
It will not work.
Can you be civil?
Civil here.
Can you be civil?
Azubike, I am military. This woman will not stay here. It is not possible. I said that lady will not stay here. It is not possible. Where is she? Look at the person you brought to come and stay in my house. I said, babe, carry Jerry call. Say I've been bum. Oh, that is what you saw. That is why you brought her to this house. It is not possible. She is going to leave you like you.
Be careful.
Where is she? What about Azubike? She will not stay here. That woman will not stay here. I will shout. I will shout. Did I tell you I don't want it again? I have said it before and I have said it again. Where is she? Where is that?
Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Azubike, what wrong have I done to you? I am just coming from the hospital. Why have you decided to welcome me with this kind of problem? Why?
Anguli, you collapsed in public. You literally passed out due to stress. I employed someone who is going to help take away your stress, and you call that a problem.
Yes, it's a big problem. And don't you think you are stressing me the more? I have told you severally, I don't want a maid. I don't want one. Why do you keep trying to make me act like a mad person all the time?
So you want to stress yourself to death so that people would say, I have used you for money ritual. That's impossible. I can't do that.
Azubike, I don't want that woman in my house. I have been living in this house with you. I have done everything you asked me to do. I run errands, I do everything. This is the way I've been living with you. What has changed?
Anguli, I have told you time and time again to stop stressing yourself. Now the kids are much. If you don't get a nanny, you're going to stress yourself to death. What's going to happen then?
Very well. If you ask me to reduce the number of chores I do in a day, I will. But living with that maid in this house, I won't. She has to go. I don't want her. She has to go.
This is my house. And for the last time, she's not going anywhere.
I said, please, are you sick? Come on, leave this place.
Please,
go.
Please, I want this job.
Carry your load and go. I said I don't want. Did they not tell you? Yeah. Who sent you here? Who sent you to my house? I have told them I don't need a maid. What am I even saying?
Ma, please.
You did not want anything, Abi? Take your money. Carry your bag and go.
Ma,
carry!
Please.
Baba, please! Baba, carry this woman out of my place. Please! Please. Take her out! Let me not see you around my house again. Please. Whoever sent you here, just look at what you brought. So come and walk in the married man's house.
But I said it!
I don't want to see you anywhere around
Ma,
here. Whoever sent you, Tell them you did not succeed.
If you did not succeed, you succeed. Give to every member. Show on you. Now who brought you here?
It's Mr. Emeka. He said he's the man's cousin.
I
even said no, but they kept on convincing me to believe that I would like it here.
Hey, yeah. Sorry. No. Sorry, maybe next time you will learn your lessons. Okay, forget.
Sorry, please. What's wrong have I done?
You don't know what you have done. Now let me tell you. At this junction, okay, for junction, I know when next you want to come and seek for employment as a nanny to work in somebody's house, you find out from the owner of the house. That means the madam. Find out whether your services is needed or not. Okay, forget. Look at you. I don't even blame you. People are bad wicked. When I be a bear, when I be Melanie maid.
Please open the gate for me, Jerry.
I also want to do the maid too. Okay, forget. So that madam will increase my salary. Okay, free you. What are you still doing there?
Open the gates for me.
My friend, move. Jump. Help her, with all these things your backside.
I'm leaving.
No, I knew it.
Angoli, I went to her room and she's not there.
Well, that is because I don't remember inviting anybody into my home.
Have you lost your mind? How dare you send away someone I employed?
I should be asking you, Azubike. I should be asking you. Why would you bring a woman into this house after I told you that I don't need a maid? Let me ask a question. Why are you particular about this girl? Is there something you are not telling me?
There's something wrong with you. You have gone crazy.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I have gone crazy. You are the one who likes to fight. You want to argue. When I say something, you want to do otherwise. But you know what? I am not even in the mood. I am not going to have this with you today.
Where is she?
Where is who? The woman you brought. Nayaba. See her here. She is here. Of course she has come back to where she came from.
Angoli, for the last time, this house belongs to me.
Oh, yeah.
And I want a maid. And there is nothing you can do about it.
Then you will have to take me back to my father's house as we came. Take me back to my father's house. What is it? I have said I don't need a maid. What else do you want me to say? I do everything in this house. I wash your clothes. I sweep the house. I even go as far as washing your car. What do you need a maid for? I'm asking, what do you need a maid for? There is no maid coming into this house, and that is final. Let me see any woman that will come into this house and come and claim to be a maid. What is this? I have said I don't need a maid. I told her a maid. I don't want one. Let me have my peace, people. I know that person I see that comes here. I will set that person on fire.
Open the gate.
What's wrong with your boss? Why is he looking so furious?
At this junction, I am the wrongest person you will be asking that question.
And how do you mean? Don't you live in this house?
I can only talk about what happened in this gate. But if you want to know the story what led my father into marrying my mother, and they gave birth to a very handsome man like me. Am I not a handsome man? Hey, then we can now go inside. I will tell you all the stories.
Bobo, you can never change. Yes. Anyway, sorry for wasting my time. I shouldn't be asking you. Excuse me.
At this junction, Bobo, people like this will make you lose your job. So keep your mouth shut. I cannot pim.
Why is your face like this? You came back today. You're supposed to be resting. Why are you looking stressed?
Do you know my husband had the guts to bring in a maid into this house after everything I said?
Are you serious? That's good news.
Hey, close your mouth. What is good about what I just said? No, why are you happy?
Anwole, I should be happy for you. At least now you will get time to rest and enjoy yourself while the maid will clean everywhere.
That will be over my dead body. No woman will come into this house as a maid as long as I am alive. I am not taking any maid into my home. I have said that before.
Wait. Dikeh, okay. What's your problem? Like, what's your problem?
I don't have a problem.
Anwole, come on. Your husband wants the best for you. And that's the best he can do to bring someone to help you.
Is it what he wants? I want the best for myself. You know, you all you don't understand me. You don't understand my pain and my fear. You don't.
This pain and fear you always talk about, don't allow it to lead you to early grave. What is your problem?
Leave it, let it lead me to my grave. Shebi I'm the one that will die? Will they bury the two of us together?
God forbid.
You all have been advising me this past years, and I said I am okay. I don't want a maid. I do everything myself. Why do I need a woman in this house? I don't need anybody.
Anwole, I'm your friend, and you know I mean the best for you.
Biko, Chinwe, I am begging you. Just let me be. I am enjoying my life to the fullest. Have I ever come to your house to come and beg you to work for me in my house? You come here and you have a drink. I take the glasses to the kitchen myself. I do everything in my house. I don't need anybody. I don't need a maid. How many times am I supposed to say it? So what is your problem? You all should just allow me a moment of peace. Please, I don't want a maid, and that is fine now. And you need to leave before my husband comes down here and see you. Because you've tried now. When you visit somebody, when you stay small, you go home. You don't have to stay till the end of the day.
Anwole,
You know, I kind of envy you on the alcohol, you know.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Well, you can join me if you can.
No, come on. You know I'm on medication, man.
So what do you call the way you're doing it?
This is water therapy.
Water therapy?
I mean, water therapy.
Just think you will kill. Oh, babe. Look at that chick over there. Wow. That girl is cool.
She's not cool. She's...
Man, you've got eyes for good things, man.
Oh, come on.
That girl is hot. You know, she's hot.
You know, I need to talk to that girl.
You say what?
I said I need to talk to this
Not again. Justin, not again. Take a chill pill.
Take a chill pill for what, man? You know I'm a baller.
Don't be up on the hill.
You know I'm a baller and a baller keeps balling.
What did you say?
A baller keeps balling all the time.
You're a baller and a baller keeps
Balling all the time, man.
You will never change. Still the same.
I remember saying, man, because if I change, them girls are going to miss me, you know?
You say what? If you change?
The girls are going to miss me.
How's the player's room, man? Justin, calm down. Take a chill pill.
take a chill pill. I feel you. Oh, God. Yeah. For real. Watch your back.
Azubike, I think you need to report this matter to happen.
Emeka, I don't think it is right to get family involved. Besides, their unnecessary opinions might jeopardize the safety of our marriage, and I don't want that to happen.
But you can't keep on watching her doing this. It is telling on her. Huh? And if you don't do anything about this, you will end up getting the blame if things go wrong.
What could be? But I still don't think it is appropriate to involve her family. That's what I think.
Then let her be. Besides, she's not doing anything negative.
Do you know what I had to go through because of stress?
You can perform your conjugal duties on the phone, since that is what you want. After all the work I did in the house today, you still want to stress me tonight. I'm sleeping in the visitor's room.
This girl does all the house chores. She works from morning till night. Huh? She goes to the market, comes back, begins to work. Like, I don't understand. Who does that?
You just have to take things easy. She's your wife.
Listen, I've been silent about it, but it's getting worse by the day.
So what do you want to do now?
I know what to do. I'll find a way.
It's late. It's late.
Wait. Why do you want to? Who do you want to leave me here with?
Listen, if I spend any hour here, my house is gonna get burnt down.
Then we can come together. Yes, let me come with you. Yes, I can come with you.
No. You won't understand. You won't understand.
Really?
I need to get home now.
What do you want me to stay here with? Let me come with you.
I'll come back with you.
You forgot your phone.
I forgot my phone. Take you. I'll call you alright. You're still awake?
Yes, I was waiting for you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's okay. I know you're tired. Let me just go and make you something to eat while you come and freshen up. Okay? Let me have this.
Okay.
Welcome.
Is this? I came back late. She's just acting as if nothing happened. No, this is not right.
So, how was work today?
Fine.
So, how about the clients that were supposed to come in from Ghana? Did you eventually meet them?
Oh, yes. Yes, I did.
Oh.
The meeting went well.
Honey, look at your face. You have makeup everywhere. You should have cleaned everything up. No, don't worry. I'll help you with that. Yes, look at your shirt. You couldn't even button your shirt well. It's okay. I've got you. Next time, clean up. If not, people will laugh at you. See your face.
No, honey, it's...
Shh. It's nothing. Okay? I wasn't even saying it for you to explain anything. Because I already know what it is. But it's fine. Come. Shh, it's okay. Come. Okay? Relax. Feel free. Feel free. Oh, shh.
Honey, that's Oh, it's
okay. I know what it is. Is it not condom? Look at it now. It's condom. Normal condom. It's not a big deal. Baby, don't disturb yourself.
I can explain it.
I don't need any explanation. Is it not condom? People buy condom anywhere. Everywhere. I mean, they use it. I mean, don't worry. Sit down. Is that why you're sweating like this?
No, that's...
Relax. Next time, clean your face. You have powder all over your face. Baby, it's nothing. See, I made you something very special because I know you're hungry. Okay? So let me just go and set the dinner table. Then I'll come back and get you. It's okay, baby. It's nothing. It's nothing. Trust me, it's nothing. I'll be back. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I was once lost. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound
Dinner is ready.
I forgot to tell you. I actually ate at the office before coming.
Oh no. I am not buying that. Please. I made something very special for you, okay?
Filled up.
Filled up? What did you eat? No. Just relax. I want you to remove this so that when you're eating, you relax and eat your food. Come here. Let me help you. Let me help you. I made something very nice. You will love it. I know you're hungry because you've been working so hard at the office. Come here. I don't want you to say anything again. Just follow me. Why are you sweating? You don't need to sweat. You're home. It's okay. Come with me. Come.
What are we celebrating?
We are celebrating our love. Is love not beautiful? Or is it not worth celebrating?
Honey, I can't believe my eyes.
Don't you like it?
Why are you doing this? Please tell me, why?
Because you're the bone of my bones. And the flesh of my flesh. I am your crown. The one that was made to complete you.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, please. Please, forgive me.
Sorry for...
Forgive me, please.
It's okay, it's nothing. I would forgive you for what? You know what, just come. Come and have a seat.
I don't think I want to eat tonight.
Why? Please don't say that, okay? You know what? I am going to feed you. I am ready for you tonight.
Honestly, this your love is too big for me tonight. It can kill me.
How can I kill the only man that I love? Baby, if I have to keep saying it, I will say it over and over again. I love you. And I'm ready to spend the rest of my life loving you. Please, just eat. Why are you behaving like this? Take it.
Honey,
Please. Whatever I've done to you, please forgive me. Please.
Please, nothing.
Please.
You haven't done anything. Come on, sit down. Please. You haven't done anything. You haven't. Or do you think you have done something? To me, you haven't. Just sit down. Sit. Let me just feed you. You know you're my baby. Here we go. Please don't say no. Open your mouth. Good. Why are you behaving like this? What is it? That's my baby.
We have different kinds of women. Oh yes. Some will love you too much, you go begin fear. Some will worry you so much, you go and disappear. All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. There is too much drama in some homes today. Plenty wahala in some families today. Sometimes it's from the man or from the woman. Some women they get wahala. They will choose their career over their husband and hand over the home to their housemates and hand over Oga to their housemates.
What are you doing?
Before you know it, they will
I'm trying to
What are you doing? Do you know what time it is?
Speaky, please, I'm almost done. Please, just go upstairs. I'll meet you up in it.
I should go upstairs, you would meet me. What exactly are you doing here by this time?
Subike, I need to get this done. I have a lot to do in the shop tomorrow. If I don't do it now, I can't do it in the morning. Please, let me just finish.
You know what? Just go upstairs.
I'll soon be done. I'll join you upstairs.
Angoli, I said go upstairs right now. Don't get me mad. Just go upstairs right now. What are you doing?
Okay.
What's wrong with you? Look at the time.
Subiki, I just wanted to finish the sitting room. I still have the kitchen to clean. At least let me do this so that it will be easier.
At this time of the night. Angoli, at this time of the night.
It's okay.
What's wrong with you?
Subiki, it's okay. Please. There's no person here to help me. I have to do this all by myself.
Please go upstairs. Go to the room.
Let me wash my
hands.
hands.
There's a bathroom upstairs.
Asubike, let me use the one in the kitchen.
Okay, I'm waiting for you.
We have different kinds of women. Oh yes. Some will love you too much, you go begin fear. Some will worry you so much, you go and disappear. All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. There is too much drama in some homes today. Plenty wahala in some families today. Sometimes it's from the man or from the woman. Some women they get wahala. They will choose their career over their...
You're still awake?
No, I just woke up. I've been sleeping.
I will go back to sleep again.
About to sleep?
Yes.
What is keeping you awake? What is the problem? It's okay. It's okay. You know what? Come to my bosom. Come. Lie on my bosom so you can sleep like a baby, okay? Come. Let nothing disturb you, alright? I'm here now. Just sleep. Mommy's here. Okay? Relax, my baby. I love you so much. Just relax.
You're welcome. Look at you. You look good, I mean.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Finally, you're here.
Yes, I am here.
I've really missed you.
Same here. Oh my God.
Isabella, so you've not stopped smoking? Babe, smoking is not for girls.
Oh, come on, Lucy. Stop that sermon. Do you know the vibes I get when I take these sticks? My dear, you need to handle this. You'll like it. Lucy, I am away from my father who tells me, Isabella, stop smoking, stop smoking. Can you give me peace? I just got in.
Talking about your father complained to me that you're becoming too troublesome. Babe, you're a woman. You should be thinking of how to cut down on some certain things.
You see, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to have peace. Can I just have the peace I feel? Impossible.
Yeah, impossible.
Okay. Thank you. My father reported to you that I'm smoking, right? Did he also tell you that he froze my account? Oh, yes, he did. He froze my account. I don't even have access to a dime. So how do I buy anything?
Well, he's your father. I think he knows what's best for you.
Okay, he is my father. He is not my maker. My maker knows what's best for me, not my father. Can we stop this sermon, please? I need vodka, correct one. Correct one.
Anyways, you're welcome to my house. I mean, it's equally your house. You know what? Let me take the bag inside.
Okay, no problem.
Let's quickly get you something to drink.
Asubike, what is the meaning of this? Why did you lock up my shop with another key?
That shop was opened with my money. I decide what happens to it.
Really? Asubike, you gave me 100,000 naira to start up that business. And now that business is worth over 7 million naira and you're just locking it up because you want to punish me. Why?
Listen, I'm not punishing you. I'm doing what's best for my family.
And remember that as your wife, I am a member of that family. What you're doing is against my interests.
Angulika, you're always very disobedient. You know that.
You know, I know exactly why you are doing this. But may I remind you that I was a maid. I worked my ass out as a maid. I had a passion for it. Nobody forced me into it. I hope you know that.
You have to change because you're now my wife.
You want me to change? You know exactly why you are doing this. You want me to accept you bringing a maid into the house, right? That's fine. It's okay. But let me make this clear. That will only be possible when I go back to my father's house. Over my dead body will I have a maid in that house.
All right. We shall see.
We have different kinds of women. Oh yes. Some will love you too much, you go big in fear. Some will worry you so much you go and disappear. All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. There is too much drama in some homes today.
Just
Plenty wahala.
what's the meaning of the message you sent to me last night? You gave me sleepless night, you know.
Ben, I've never been scared my whole entire life as I did last night.
You've never been scared. I mean, what sort of fear would make you send that kind of a message that if you don't make it till morning, your wife is responsible? Did she do anything wrong?
You don't understand. My wife made a special dinner for me last night. It was so colorful. Colorful than what I've ever had.
Justin, there is no synergy between what you told me now and the message you sent.
What do you say now? Come on. Listen, this was more like what Jesus ate before he died at the Last Supper.
I mean, why do you ever think your wife would want to kill you? The Uju I know cannot hurt a fly. Yes.
Okay. You remember the lady I was with last night?
This is my problem with you. What has that lady got to do with the message you sent to me? How? What?
Listen, a lot, man. When I got home, I didn't clean up. My wife saw her lipstick stain on my lips. And a pack of condom fell from my pocket. And she just put it up as if it was nothing. And she went ahead to prepare this delicious dinner for me.
But how would you make that kind of mistake, for God's sake? What was the pack of condom in your pocket? What were your intentions?
I don't know if you ask me, man. I don't know. I think my village people are after me. They just want to poison our mind towards me.
Nobody's after you. Justin, your wife is the best woman in the world. Believe me. I mean, she just wants the best for you. That's all.
No, man. I see that as a last warning. In fact, I'm beginning to get scared of that woman.
And don't ever send that kind of message to me again. Don't.
Are you saying this to me? I came to you so you can help me think, and look at what you're telling me.
I am telling you what I think about the whole stuff. Please, don't send any message to me that will raise my blood pressure. I want to leave.
You want to leave? Where's your life going? Where's your life going to? What you mean? You help me think.
Do you know what that message did to me? I did not sleep. You raise my blood pressure. I'm gonna calm down now.
What's raising your blood pressure? I'm the one in this situation, and you're telling me I want to raise your blood pressure?
Then you know why. Take it easy. Take a chill pill.
Babe, come and look at this. There's a woman that uses a traditional medicine to heal addiction. A lot of people has been attesting to the efficacy of her medicine. Babe, I think you need this.
Well, you clearly do not know what I need. Obviously.
Babes, you need to stop this. Look, I've been looking for a possible way to help you get rid of this addiction. Your father personally called me the last time, and he sounded so bitter about you.
I don't know why you're talking too much. Lucy, why are you doing this? I've told you to take my father out of my life. Don't even talk about him. I came here to have fun. Can you let me live my life the way I want to? Like, is it possible?
Look, there is no amount of joy you cannot get living with your father. I mean, that man is ready to provide anything for you.
But he chose not to. I cannot force him. He chose not to. I cannot live the life he wants me to live. Don't you understand? Lucy, I am here for peace. I'm here to have fun and to just relax my nerves. Can you let me? Because if you bring this topic again, it just means, Isabella, it's time for you to go. And I'll gladly pack my things and leave.
Oh, no. I mean, it has not gotten to that. I am only trying to help.
You don't reach that matter now. Don't they even pass? My friend, I know you're not going to believe what I saw yesterday.
What is it?
I will tell you.
Go on.
I saw your shameless husband kissing a girl in public.
Is that it? I mean, is that what you said I will not believe?
Isn't that incredible enough?
If it's that one, I mean, I saw him too.
And you did nothing about it?
Cynthia, what did you expect me to do? I should flog him or I should punish him?
You surprised me right now. Are you the one saying this? Even the Bible says if you catch your spouse cheating on you, pack your bags and leave.
Aww. Cynthia. So you are invariably saying I should be on my way home now, right?
That's not what I mean.
What do you mean? What?
I mean, confront your husband. Ask him why is he cheating on you.
Oh. Really? Okay, now I am going to ask you. Will his explanation bring any sort of relief to me?
Oh, God of mercy.
No, answer me. What is that going to do for me?
Wait, are you trying to justify his act right now that him cheating on you is okay by you?
Cynthia, don't get me wrong. It's not okay by me. But, I mean, what am I going to do? I will only try to change him. Yes.
Change? Ah, you lie. Change? Oh, a cheating husband? My darling, now it's not possible. You know that. You can never ever change a cheating husband. My darling, if I catch my husband this close to a woman, talk less of kissing, he will not like what I will do to him. It's either I'll kill him or I pack my bags and leave. Seriously, I can't. I can't stand it. What's funny?
We have different kinds of women. Oh yes. Some will love you too much, you go begin fear. Some will worry you so much, you go and disappear. All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. There is too much drama in some homes today. Plenty wahala in some families today. Sometimes it's from the man or from the woman. Some women they get wahala. They will choose their
I'm not crying. It's just that I'm not too happy.
Mom, who offended you?
Nobody.
Nobody?
Yes. Nobody, Calvin. Everything will be alright.
Seriously, Mom.
Yes.
Mom, can we stay with you?
I would really love that, but I need to make some business calls, so I want you to go upstairs. Calvin, take your sister upstairs and make sure you get your assignments done. Okay?
But Mom, I'm through with my assignments, done with everything. But Mom, please, can we just, go outside, play with the gate man? Please.
Okay. It's fine. Yes. You guys can meet the gatesman. It's fine.
Yeah!
All right. Run along.
Okay. All right. Come on, sis. Let's go.
Are you not forgetting something?
Aww. I forgot.
Okay. All right.
Thanks. Let's go.
Kelvin. I don't stay out too long.
Like a better thing. Before you know it, they will take over the home. Take over, Oga. Begin serving, Oga. Hey, before you know, it will be too late for Madame. Hey.
Kelvin and Gus, why are you children sitting like a little bird that has been abandoned by the mother?
Our mother is not happy.
At this junction, everybody is not happy in this country.
I want my mother to be happy. Look, don't ever try to say that again. Do you get me?
Oh, one did you get me? So what the law? Even Mebona, your mother wants to get your entire world. Okay, yes. Now let me teach you children a big lesson you need to learn. Probably when you grow up. Okay. Now do not always try to win all the time. The moment you fail prepares you for a bigger win. Okay.
Does that means I should not be angry when I lose?
Oh, you have every reason to be angry. But don't be too much angry. Don't be angry too much. Okay, so that you do not forget the lesson you need to learn for your loss. That's why your mother is being so careful. She's so careful. And that is why she has been unhappy all this while.
Alright, fine, shit well. But I think it's my right to be angry. I'm angry right now.
You know what? I think we should go and play. Yes.
You got balls?
Yes.
Let's go. My boy. Hey, look. If you don't want to play, this is the boys' game. This is what I do. That's my role.
That's the boy game.
See, where do you get the ball?
What is it? Share with me.
If I tell you something, you won't believe it.
What is it? Tell me now, what?
I met this guy. Hey! My sister, the kind knocking why I knock today. I never knocked like that in my life. Sweet me die.
Isabella, remind me what you said you came here to do.
I came to have fun and to relax, and I'm having every single thing that I want. What did you ask?
Look, you have to stop this, okay? I mean, you get yourself into trouble. You just have to stop this before you hurt yourself. Get yourself a decent job and add meaning to your life.
Okay, now this is beginning to sound like my father. Like this is my father speaking through a female voice. I don't understand. Is that why I'm here? I came here to rest. Yes, and I need it, please.
I understand. But look, people like you with such opportunities, they live like queens. I mean, you have all it takes to build your own empire and rule your world.
Okay, Oshe. Motivational speaker, but you didn't tell me you have become one.
Look, babe, I'm saying the truth. The only thing it will cost you is just loyalty and respect to your father.
Okay, I think this conversation is beginning to bore me. I won't even spoil my day. You can't even spoil my day either. Excuse me.
Azubike, please, I beg you in the name of God, just give her her keys. The keys to her shop. Eh? Take a look at her. Can't you see how emotional she has become since you took the keys from her? Please, I beg you.
Chinwe, you don't understand. I have pleaded with Angoli to invite her sister over. She needs to help out at the shop. Angoli needs to focus on her family, most especially her child, our child.
Emily, but he's making a point. There is sense in what he's saying. What do you think about it? You know exactly why you are doing this. I know why you are doing this. But let me tell you, Azubike. But if you carry out this evil plot, I swear to you, I will kill myself. I would not be alive to see it happen. Emily. Azubike, what is she talking about?
Listen, it's personal, okay? I promise to handle things. However, thanks for your concern. I really, really appreciate it.
Please, you have to do everything for my friend to be happy. I beg you. Amole. Amole.
Why are you treating me like this? Don't I look good enough for you?
Oga, why don't you just leave me alone? Why can't you just let me be?
Let you be? Come on, see, it's been a few years now that I've been chasing you like I'm chasing my dreams. Just say yes to me, and I'll treat you as a queen that you are.
Wait, do you want me to be your second wife?
Oh, no, see, I want you to be my girl, okay? And I'll take very good care of you.
Do you know how shameless you sound right now? No. You must think that I'm an imbecile. That a grown-up girl like me would decide to date someone I know that would never marry me. Oga, please, go back to your wife. Just go back to your wife. I mean, obviously, she doesn't even deserve someone like you.
Listen, see, my friends calls me Justin, the money man. Just hold on. You can have us. Come on, take it.
For me?
Come on, it's nothing and there's much more from where that came from.
Wow. Thank you.
Nah, come on, you don't need to thank me. There's much more from where that came from. So, are we getting down?
You want to get down with me?
Of course. Who doesn't want to get down with such a gorgeous like you?
Okay, so tell me when and where.
Oh, good then. Let's meet at Red Hot Hotel tomorrow, and let's get it right and hot.
Okay, in that case, let me have your number, and then I'll call you when I get there.
Yes. Okay. That's 080 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8.
Got it.
I got you. I'll be expecting your call.
I'll call you.
What's happened? Why is your face like this?
He's not one stupid man like that.
I remember the guy, they know good beat him.
Calm down now. You've not even asked me what he did.
Okay, sorry. What did he do so that we will know the level of punishment we give to him now?
Honestly, that man needs to be dealt with. But I don't need a physical confrontation. But babe, I wonder why some married men won't just let some women be. Like, can you imagine? The money this man was supposed to give to his wife, he's busy lavishing it on other women.
Okay. I don't understand. Now that will make you the vex now, because I don't even understand. The money he's supposed to give to his wife, he's giving it to other women.
Wait, babe, don't tell me you like men who behave like that.
I'm just asking, how is your business? Like, sweetheart, collect some. It's like they give, take can chop palm. As long as you are happy, eat it. Yeah?
Hey, oh baby, they shock me. Oh, I don't understand.
Are they shocking? You don't understand. If that's how you see me, there's no problem. For me.
Hi, baby, you don't understand. I was... Anyway.
That's why you're angry.
Is it not enough reason for me to be angry?
My sister, rest. Meanwhile, I told me as I did like that, if I will give money, they tell me say, wait. Yeah?
I don't come up forget say you be wrong number.
Anyway, it's me that you know. If I see the money, I go chop am.
The next time that man tries to stop me on my way again, I won't even say what I will do to him.
Like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me.
Babe, you take things too serious. I want the best for you. I just want your sister to come and assist us. That's all. Okay, can you just plead with your sister to come? Can you just do that?
You think the best thing is for my sister to come here to assist me, right?
Yes, I have my reasons.
No, they hold me. That idiot played with my emotions, my intelligence.
No, Justin. No. You see, I have always told you to let that girl be. She's too responsible to accept you. Get that into your skull. You should know that by now.
Oh, you're trying to say I'm irresponsible, right? Say it to my face. I'm irresponsible.
Hey, no. That would be unfair if you say that. You're my friend. Birds of the same feather flocks together. So if I say you are irresponsible, automatically I am irresponsible. Check on me. I'm only advising you, as a friend.
Anywhere I set my eyes on that girl, she must pay me back my money in full.
Justin, if you listen to me, let that girl be. If you ever stop on the way, she will insult you. Move on. Just move on.
Why are you so defending her? You're supposed to be on my side, man. Wait, have you seen that girl? She looks carried away. Have you seen her recently?
You see, in life, it is not everything you want that you get, no matter how hard you try. Believe me, Lucy will never, ever accept you. There are many victims everywhere now. Omo, bounce on them now. It shouldn't be Lucy. I'm not defending her. I'm not taking sides. I'm not holding brief. But I'm only being truthful. That girl is too responsible. There are many Olosho everywhere now. You know your way now.
As my guy, I'm beginning to suspect you. Do you have an eye for that girl? Why? Because you tend to be on the defensive side.
I like them big. She's not big. I like them fleshy. She's not fleshy.
So I understand what you said. It's not everything you want in life that comes to you, but at least you should be among the ones that comes to me.
Not Lucy. Lucy's exceptional.
Yeah, well done. Wait. Well done.
Come again?
I want to see your madam.
Again?
Monday!
Madam!
Who is she looking for?
Madam, I don't know.
Let her come. Let her come.
I'm fine.
Great.
So,
how may I help you?
Ma, I brought you this. Please, tell your husband to leave me alone.
Honey, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Who's she?
Don't even act like you don't know me. Anyway, the money you gave to me, I have returned to your wife. Now when next you see me on the road and stop me, be rest assured to get loads of insults that day. Madam, please tell your husband to leave me alone. Focus on your family.
I don't even know what. Who's she?
It's okay.
Right? I didn't.
I said it's okay. She's a nobody. Okay? Let's go inside. Don't let that bother you. Come on, let's go. Here's your money. Have it. What?
My love, I don't mind that girl. I can explain it.
Shh. That is not necessary. See, I already know everything that happened. Okay? You see that girl? She is a demon. A demon that the devil wants to use to destroy our home. But we will not allow her. Eh? We will not. It's okay, just take it. Shh. Don't say anything. Like I said, I already know everything. It's not your fault. Now, enough of all that. Tell me, how was work today?
Fine. It was fine.
Great. Baby, I know you're hungry, right? You know what? Let me just go in and prepare something for you, okay? Come here. I'll be back.
Mama will woman will act like this. I guess she's up to something. Oh, Justin, wake up. Justin, wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Can you imagine? Could you believe that that man's wife is the one supporting the husband to cheat on her? I can't believe it.
Ha. My sister, if you see, what will you do? You die in marriage. Hey, if I marry today, if my husband like, he should carry all the girls in the world. It's not my business. As long as he's giving me money, I'm fine. Ha! Who wants to die? Hold on. Don't tell me you went to her house.
I did. I mean, I'm just coming back from their house. I even gave her the money the husband gave to me. And she couldn't believe me.
You gave her what?
I gave her back the money now.
Why? Why?
I mean, what do you expect me to do with 100,000 naira?
Give me the money.
I am bigger than that.
Yeah, you are bigger than that. Me, I'm not bigger than 500 naira. I don't even have 200 naira as I'm standing here. I'm not worth 100 naira safe.
What are you saying?
What am I not saying? Baby, forgive me the money.
Babe, who is filling your mind with such orientations? You need to turn a new leaf. I mean, give your life to Christ.
Okay. Where
are you going to?
I'm going to, you know, somewhere.
Oh, please. I'll be putting this girl in my prayers. Like, she needs prayers.
Forgot it. No. Go. How are you?
Fine.
How is mommy and daddy?
Daddy is fine, but mommy isn't fine. Yeah.
What happened to her?
Well, she's been working lately, so... And she's always angry all the time. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Don't worry. I'm here to help her out, okay? So she'll have more time for you guys, alright?
Okay.
Let's go inside.
I'm a grown-up now.
I know.
Look at you, Kelvin. So big.
Hey. Hi. Hey! Jessica! How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
It's been a long time.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
What's up?
How's Mama and Papa?
They are fine. They send their regards.
Oh, great.
Yes, sir.
Hope you're good.
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm happy to see you. Go upstairs. Hey, there's biscuit on the table. Take it easy. There's biscuit on the table.
Biscuit!
Yeah, lots of biscuit.
Biscuit!
Go.
Come to me! Come to your papa!
Work is fine. How's everything? Babe, Jessica's here.
Jessica. Yeah? Jessica, what is this? I am asking you, you are looking at me. What are you wearing?
Sister, please don't start.
I shouldn't start what?
What do you mean, what am I wearing?
Eh?
What is it again?
Jessica.
What you
Jessica, how many times have I told you not to dress like this coming to my house? Haven't I said it before? Huh? How many times have I said it?
Sister, you started. This is exactly why I didn't want to come in the first place. But Mama kept insisting that I come. Now look at what you are doing. Mwah.
Jessica, it's okay. Alright? Don't mind your sister. Just go and get some rest. Alright? Please.
Huh? Get which rest? Go anywhere. No, go anywhere. Where is she going to? Jessica, look at what you want. If I better not to
Leave her now. I will just leave her inside. Look at what you're wearing.
Sister, it's not too late. Kelvin! I will go back home.
It's okay. You don't have to go back. What is wrong with you?
No, this is my home.
Stop it. Jessica, go to your room.
Oh, I'm talking. You are still going inside.
I said shut up!
Wait, who is the father? I mean, what do you intend to do about it?
Man, they talk rubbish. rubbish that I talk from my mouth, rubbish. By the time I go to that house and report myself to the wife, everybody will calm down.
You got pregnant for a married man and you are not even disturbed about it.
What do you want me to do? What will I do? My sister, I can handle anything.
So, have you spoken to your father about it?
My father? I can only talk to my father if I can't handle it. I can handle this. I don't understand. I get belly.
Hey, this is serious, so.
My sister, it's not that serious. I can handle this.
You've been in the kitchen since I came. Can't you give yourself some rest?
Rest? How? I need to finish doing this.
Okay, let me help you.
No. Come on. Don't worry. I will be done soon, okay?
But let me help you. I insist. Please. Mommy.
Jessica, are you sure about this?
I can wash plates. It's just plates.
Okay. Thank you. Where is the rag? I want to apologize about the way I spoke to you the last time. I'm sorry.
No problem. I know you are troublesome.
Yes. You are troublesome. But on a serious note, you need to change the way you dress. I mean, you're not a kid anymore. Cover up and look at what you're wearing. I'm not trying to make troubles, but I'm just saying.
Just go and sleep.
I should go and sleep.
Go and sleep.
I'm not joking.
I know.
Put on some jackets. Alright, thank you. I'll be upstairs if you need anything. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Such a darling. Let me get to...
Where are you going to with those clothes by this time of the night?
I'm going to wash them.
Here. Do you want to kill yourself? Is this how you live?
Oh. My dear, if I don't wash them, who will? You want me to wake my husband up to go and wash the clothes? I have to do it myself.
Sister, please. Is that not why I'm here? Let me have them. I'll wash them in the morning.
Hi, Nem. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. You don't know what this means to me.
Please go and rest.
Alright, and you make sure you go to bed.
Yes, I will.
Thank you, I'll give you detergent in the morning.
No problem.
Thanks.
Don't you kill yourself with work.
baby.
Sleeping?
Yes, fast asleep.
Looks like Jessica has taken the other kids to school.
She did.
Without waiting for the school bus to arrive.
I am super excited.
Wow.
You know, the thought of just going to the market without stress today is awesome. I can't even believe it. It's been a long time I had that kind of feeling.
This is the type of life I want you to live. A stress-free life.
And that is exactly what I want for myself. Meanwhile, since we're going out together, you will drop me in the shop before you go to your office.
I'll do anything for you. We have to enjoy this marriage.
Thank you. Okay, so shall we? I've been waiting for you. Baba! Baba!
Madam!
Come. They must call you 3 times before you answer. Why?
Sorry.
Listen, we're leaving. When Jessica comes back, tell her to come to the shop to come pick up the baby. Did you hear me?
I heard.
And make sure you don't forget.
For what? At this junction, I dare not. Hey, pardon.
Honey, let's go. Please get my bag. Honey, let's go. It's on the chair by the door, okay? Oh, just got to be children. I woke up and then I couldn't find her. I was shocked.
She's very happy. I mean, she does virtually nothing at home. Her sister is helping her with the house chores and yeah.
You see, that is one thing I like about Jessica. She's very hardworking. Even in the village, she does farm work like no man's business.
She even took the kids to school before their school bus arrived.
That is funny. But I just hope your wife will allow us to.
I don't think she'll let her go. Yes, because she's enjoying all the rest she's getting.
Well, if you say so. So how far? Are you done with the file?
No, Emeka, I'm not touching that file today. I'll do that tomorrow because I need to go to a spa. I need to take care of myself. I'm really tired. I need some body massage.
Okay, there's no problem now. So when you are done, let me know.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know, don't worry.
He is one of the most beautiful things that have happened to me in recent years.
Uju, are you being sarcastic here?
Sarcastic? Oh no, come on girl. It's my husband we are talking about here.
You should be talking about divorcing this man for heaven's sake. The fact that you know that he is a chronic humanizer. I don't understand.
Cynthia, you know you're actually sounding very funny right now. You know that, right? Listen, I have made a mistake once in my life. I am not ready to repeat it.
Okay, fine. I wish you good luck. Yeah.
Justin, what's the matter with you?
My wife's been acting strange. I don't seem to understand her anymore.
What is she up to this time?
You know, the devil's incarnate, Lucy, took the money I gave to her and presented it to my wife.
What? Is she mad?
I don't even know. I think the devil is trying to use her. The devil is trying to use her. And the greatest part is that my wife collected this money and waved it as if nothing happened.
strange. She could be up to something dangerous, if you ask me.
Exactly. Exactly my thought. Exactly my thought. I think she has plans to kill me. I think she has plans to kill me. You know, I can even sleep in peace in my house again.
Justin, though your wife may look innocent, but you have to be very, very careful. Oh, God. Very careful.
Do you know that I even go to sleep with one eye opened?
Just be careful, okay? Just be careful.
What kind of mess? What kind of mess have I gotten myself into?
It's okay, it's okay. Just don't get yourself worked up, okay? Let's just sort those things out, okay? Take it easy, take it easy. Just be careful, that's all. Be careful, Be careful. Women, you never can tell.
Hi.
It's okay. It's okay.
Who's that? Oh, man, excuse me. No one anya biko. Hey. Asim kan to pay that way bosugbe.
What is it? What is it?
Dalo. I know you will not last up to 1 month in this house. Yes, and I'm sure about that. If you know you want to last for 4 days in this house, you have to change the mode of your dressing. Okay, forget.
Are you mad? Seriously, am I the one you're talking to?
Oh,
something is wrong with you. For you to open your stupid mouth and say those gibberish to me.
Hey, because I did not say anything gibberish from my mouth or put on normal. I did not say anything. I said, take the mode of your dressing.
Something is wrong with you.
Chimo!
The next time you open this stupid mouth of yours to say such rubbish to me, I will make sure my sister sack you. Idiot. Foolish man. In my sister's house.
Who else heard gibberish now? Now. I did not say anything gibberish. It did not come out from my mouth. If from all that I said here, you picked nothing but gibberish, that means we're getting about the gibberish here. What is gibberish? Oh, gibberish! Go on, gibberish! Gibberish! Go on, gibberish! Yes! The one I have become. Here! Oh, at this junction, I lost it. Gibberish! In fact, I am confused and at the same time surprised.
May you remain confused for the rest of your life.
Oh, man,
Are you sick or something? How can you, the chief security of this house, tell me you don't know what is going on here or how the music started playing while you are the one guiding this house? Are you high on something cheap?
At this junction, I will have to say the truth. Down. It's your sister. Hey, down. It's your sister. She is the only one in the house. Yes.
Jessica! Jessica!
Yes.
Jessica!
No!
Jesus Christ. Jessica! Oh, here she is. Jessica! Jessica! What is going on here?
I was feeling bored, so I just decided to play music and enjoy myself.
Wow! You were bored. And you decided to bring my roof down. Now you listen, this set has been bought for 3 good years. And it has never been played this loud. I wouldn't want it to repeat itself again. Do I make myself clear?
Sister, what's wrong with having fun? It's just music.
Next time, bring it low.
Fine.
Jesus Christ. Can you get back to your post? What is this?
What is what?
What are you wearing? Why are you naked?
Sister, how am I naked?
Excuse me. Do you know my husband can actually walk in here, come back from work and see you dressed like this?
What is wrong with how I'm dressed? I'm at home for crying out loud.
Not in my house. You would not dress like this in my own house. For goodness sake, Jessica, I am married and I have a husband. You cannot dress like this while in my place.
Sister, please. This is how I like to dress. Papa could not change me, so what makes you think that you want to change me now? Why?
Well, my darling, if you have to continue staying here, you can't keep dressing like this. Do I make myself clear?
Really?
Yes.
Why are you sounding like I'm begging you to stay in your house? I am the one rendering help to you, right?
Oh.
So please.
In the name of rendering help, you want to dress like a prostitute in my house? All naked? Hell no, that would not happen. You would not continue to stay in my house dressed like this. If you need to stay here, you will be all covered up. If need be, wear a jalabiya every time you are in my house. Do I make myself clear?
Fine. I will leave. I'm not begging to stay in your house. What is all this?
Really? Then pack your things and leave my house, please.
I will leave. I will leave. After all, I told my mother I was not going to stay here. She begged me to go.
It's better you leave. Please pack your things and go.
I will go.
Jessica, can you just stop?
All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best.
Use this for your transport.
I don't need your money. Hope you know that. When my in-law comes back, tell him I've left.
Wait. At least if you don't want to take the money, get something for Mama on your way back home.
She is your mother. If you need to send her money, you know how to go about it.
Jessica, what is wrong with you? Jessica!
Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. There is too much drama in some homes today. Plenty wahala in some families today. Sometimes it's from the man or from the woman. Some women may get wild.
How are you? Don't mind me. What? Mama. Who's out there? You must be mad. My friend carried that thing. Honestly, inside. How are you?
Where's Jessica?
She's gone.
She's gone.
She's gone.
You couldn't even let her stay 1 week.
Nobody chased her away. She packed her bags and left.
You have sworn not to let any maid into this house. Listen, Angoli, if you faint again, you'll never see me there until you die or return.
So Dikeh, let me die. Let me die. If that is what you want, let me die.
Well, don't die in my house. Go to your father's house and die. Not in this house. Don't put me into trouble.
Just say it. Tell me you don't want me anymore. Say it to my face. I mean, you don't even have to say it. I know.
Can you hear yourself? You sound like you're losing it. You're out of control. Yes.
You know what? It's better for you to choose between having a maid in this house or having me as your wife. It's that simple. If you don't want me anymore, let me go back to my father's house. What is it? I said I don't need a maid. Do I have to sing it? You are making me go mad, Azubike. Leave me alone.
I'm not making you go mad. You're mad already. Yes, you are. You act it. You act as if you start really mad.
I am not getting a maid, and that is final. Except you want me to run into the streets. Let me go back. I will not stop. No woman will come into this home. I have been here for years. There is no one that will come into this home.
Actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. There is too much drama in some homes today. Plenty wahala in some families today. Sometimes it's from the man or from the woman. Some women they get wahala. They will choose their career over their husband and hand over the home to their housemates and hand over Oga to their housemates.
Jessica.
Mama. Some housemates.
I said it. I knew it. I know you were not going to spend up to 1 week in that house.
It's not my fault.
I know. Nebekwan, your fault, Kagini Mezia. It's not your fault, my daughter. Lekwe is my fault. Eh? It's my own fault.
Mama, see, I cannot stay where I'm not accepted. Sister's insecurity is the highest I have seen since I was born. What?
Huh? I knew you took your indecent dressing to her house. So how do you expect her? How do you expect her to be happy with you?
You should have told me that I was going there to receive home training.
Is there anyone above home training?
Sister. Sister Angurika is the one that needs home training. She needs to be taught properly on how to manage her emotional and mental insecurity. Mama, her insecurity is the highest I've seen since I was born.
Hey! Oh, you may respect Obia. Or my tenenu makwoge. Ibaroto na akpagari. Fanyeni kanohu na akpagari na bedia. If fanyeni kanohu ina akpagari na bedia kuya. Sorry for yourself. Sorry, oh. Sister Angurika is a sometimes Arapukwaga eba. Yamachuku nemerema adimebu benanya.
Hi.
Good day, sir.
Good day. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Why are you standing? Where you headed?
I'm going somewhere. I want to pick something. I'm waiting for the cab to come.
Oh, alright, come in. Hop in. Let me drop you. Oh, come on. Just go there.
Wow. You left where you're going to just to drop me here.
Oh, no, come on. It's nothing. I mean, I know I'm behind schedule, but anything for my wife's friend.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Trust me, you're beautiful. And you got great smiles. Okay,
Alright, thank you. Now get you. Bye.
Yeah, you sure do look handsome. Okay. So how are you guys doing?
Fine.
You want to tell me anything?
Yes, Dad.
What is it?
Alright, Dad, look, ever since we came back, we haven't seen Auntie Jessica. Oh, okay. So, Kosi, her belongings are no more longer in the room. So, has she gone? Dad?
Yeah, your mother sent her away.
No, Mom. Dad, please, you have to bring her back home. Please, Dad. Okay, look, Dad, she always helps us with our assignments. And we always go to school, come back, we get an A, we always score a high score, good score, and we're always happy. But look, Mom can't do that for us because she's always tired, working, she doesn't have time for, to do our assignments.
For you, yeah.
Yeah, so now I just want you to help us to bring her back home so she can help us. Please. Anytime we write our assignment ourselves, we end up scoring 0.
You score 0?
Yes.
Because she's no longer here. Yeah, that's what you said.
No, I didn't say that. But we always score 0 normally. Or 1 or 2 or 3.
So she helps you with your assignments?
Yes. That's why.
So anytime she's around, you do well in school. That's what you say?
Yeah. Please, Dad. Please tell Mom to bring her home. Please. Please.
That's okay.
So, Dad, what are you watching?
Nothing. I'm not watching anything. I'm watching you.
Watching me?
You need a haircut.
But sir, you know my sister is very difficult to stay with.
I understand, but I need you to help out. She's actually going through a lot of stress. And it's affecting her relationship with everyone.
Mama said she will come and spend some time with you guys. I think she will be alright.
Mama is getting old. And I don't think it's appropriate, to let Mama do all those chores in the house. I don't know. You just need to help out, please.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up, please.
In that case, I guess I'll have to wait for Mama.
Okay. Should I get you anything?
Water is fine.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
I bought this for you and this one for you. Don't you like it?
Oh, I like it, but that's not the problem.
What is the problem? Ogene?
I want to ask you something. Mommy, are you happy staying in the city without us? Or do we not mean anything to you?
Oh, no. My son, come. You mean the whole world to me. It's just that it's not in my powers to take you. If not, I would have taken you with me.
Eh? Mommy, we are not happy leaving here without you. We want you back.
You have done anything wrong to you. Just forgive us. I want to stay with you in the city. Like, are you happy seeing us like this? Look at us now. Look at your children.
How has it been with your new home?
It's not been better, Mama. Justin, my husband, is always sleeping around with different women. In fact, he is the worst I've ever seen.
It would surprise me if you said he is not. Lying and cheating. Give it to men. That's the pioneer of extramarital relationships.
But Mama, why are they like that?
Men are told and they are brought up and they believe they are the heads of the family. But some misinterpret it. Yes. Some take it that being head gives them the right to do anything they like, whether the other person likes it or not. But no. And this idea of seeing women as lower beings makes some men disrespect women a lot. Yes. All these old narratives make many men so disgusting. Yes.
Mama, how do we change that? How do we convince these men to see women that we are not trees? How do we make them understand that we have feelings too? How?
My dear, you younger women that are still giving birth should raise up men differently. Make them understand and see women as fragile beings that need love and care. They need to take very good care of their women. You see, to a woman or a girl child is brought up to see the husband as her crown and the pride of her womanhood. But the man? The man is to get a woman and make her his first priority. That's why you can get a man will so love you,
give you everything. I mean everything, but still cheat on you. That's meant for you. But men should be made to understand that women are their thrones. Have you ever seen a king without a throne? Or any king with multiple thrones? No. They should see the women as their throne. Take good care of them. That's the only thing that can change it, my dear.
Mama, how do we go about this? We, the young women, are now suffering from this wrong upbringing you're talking about. How do we save ourselves from all this? How? How do we do it?
Love conquers all. Love, my dear.
Love. Mama, I don't think love is enough. Because I show him love, it's not working. It's like the more I show him love, the more he cheats. Right now, I don't even know what to do again.
Love killed Samson through Delilah. And love saved us all through Jesus Christ. So love, only love, can tame the wild carnivorous animal and turn it into a tamed one, a domestic animal that we now live with. Only love, my dear. Love can do it all.
Hey, boy. Hey. Hey. How are you? Hey, boy. How you doing? Where's your mommy? Hey, baby.
Mama, even when you're going to visit people, at least this bag doesn't look like you came to do surprise. This bag is big. You should have called me to tell me you were coming.
Don't worry yourself. I have come to stay at least 3 months.
It's again.
Oh, wait on.
3. Baby, are you aware of this?
I'm sorry, I should have told you. It's my fault, I forgot.
No, it's not about it being your fault. She made up her mind to come and spend 3 months here. Mama, Dikeh, 3 months is a long time for you to come and spend in somebody's house. You cannot, who takes care of your farm in the village? Who takes care of the house? How can you leave your house for a whole 3 months and come? Are you coming for Mugo? These children are big. What are you coming to do? 3 months is too long for you to spend here now. If you at least you stay 1 day or 2 days and then you go back to your house. How can you come here to spend 3 months?
So, I should go back to the village.
But it hasn't gotten to that.
No, it's better. It's better you say it boldly.
Mama, give it to me. Mama, wait. It hasn't gotten to that. Boy, take this. Take it upset. It's okay. I don't know. It's my fault.
3 months is too long. How can she stay here for 3 months?
Bring my bag.
Mama, Mama.
Bring my bag. Let me go back to the village.
Listen to me.
Let me go back to the village.
Mama, listen. It hasn't gotten to that. It hasn't gotten to that. Okay, I'll handle this. Please, it's okay.
Babe, 3 months is too much for her to spend in this house. That is what I am saying. She cannot be here for 3 months.
It's okay. Mama, come.
No, I'm going back to the village.
Mama, listen to me.
Mama,
it's okay.
It's better you go.
It's okay. It's okay, Mama. Let's go. Take Mama to her room.
Oh, I don't know how you leave your house and come to somebody's house to come and spend 3 months. Is this place a hotel? Or does it look like an amusement park? How can you come and spend 3 months in somebody's house?
That's enough.
It's not enough.
I said it's enough.
How can you bring her to come and spend 3 whole months here?
But I just apologized. I told you I forgot.
Well, you have to tell her to go back 3 months.
That's enough! Angoli, you're getting on my nerves. Now.
Okay, I won't talk. I won't say anything again. But 3 months is too much.
You're embarrassing me. Stop it!
Yeah.
So, please, can I get a minute of your time, please?
How may I help you?
Has someone ever told you that you're the most beautiful creature on this planet?
Yeah, my husband tells me that every day.
Husband? Oh, you're married?
Yes, the ring should have told you that already. You are not visually impaired, are you?
Oh, no, I know they say love is blind, but trust me, we can mingle if you don't mind.
Mingle?
Oh, yes.
Even when I'm married?
We're adults, and I know it's a thing of choice, if you don't mind.
You must be a very stupid man. You are married, yet you want to sleep with another man's wife. What happened to your wife?
Listen, you don't need to go hard on me, okay? Just in the money, man, and I can do anything. I mean, anything for you.
Really?
Oh, yes. Trust the money, man.
I think you should take your manhood to your wife. She should be the one, the only one, to have access to it.
See, I can give you money, love, anything. Okay. Just name it and it'll be at your doorstep.
Oga, take all the packages you want to give me and go and give to your wife. She's the one that wants it. She deserves them, not me. Idiot.
Look at someone I'm trying to help. Money, everything, you're on a platter of gold and you're none. This is unacceptable.
What are you doing here?
Mama. Washing plate. Their grandma taught me how to wash. So she taught me.
Grandma taught you how to wash plates?
Yes, Mama.
Why?
That's cool, Mom. Look, Mom, I can even run errands for you. I can even help you with the house chores. Besides, I'm having no problems. I'm grown up now, Mom. Look at me.
You are grown up?
Yeah, I'm a big boy. Thank you. Excuse me, I want to wash my plate.
I should excuse you.
I want to wash my plate.
Okay, I'll get you more.
You want to give me more? Yes. How many do I have to wash? Give me everything. Give me everything.
Just take it out. My house.
I'm not ready for soup.
Okay, let's go. Hey! Jesus. What is he doing? You want to strangle her? Hey! Wait. Oh my God. Hey. Dikeh, man. Hi. Hi.
Can you see that?
Yes. Hey. No. You're going out. Mama. My son said you were teaching him how to wash plates. Why is that?
Kelvin, how can you have such a grown-up boy and you cannot teach him some domestic duties?
Mama, who said that he is grown up? Is he your child? Do you know how old he is? No, I'm asking you, do you know how old he is? That boy is still too young to learn how to wash dishes. Mama, did I beg you?
Mama, that's the biggest problem she has. She thinks and feels she does anything better than any other person.
Is that what you think? Anyway, for your information, Teacher Wanjoko, the boy you taught how to wash plates did not even wash those dishes properly. So next time, do your work well, if you want to.
Kevin has been the one washing the whole thing for the past 2 days. And we have been enjoying it.
Hey, Mama, before you start enjoying, Biko, you did not come to my house to come and raise my kids for me. Allow me to do my job. Don't teach my son how to do anything again. Please.
Hey. Anna. My dear, as you can see, my son-in-law and I, we are busy doing something before you came in. Before you interrupted us. Oh? Nangwa. Hi.
Mama. Mama.
Wait.
Mama. Wait now. Please, excuse me. I want to have a word with my husband. I said I want to have a word with my husband.
Nah, I'm coming. Okay. No problem. Hey!
Bia, Azubike, what is the meaning of that? What exactly were you two watching on your phone that you people were just laughing and bringing out the whole house? Eh?
Angulika, what did it look like we were doing? Were you not here? Huh?
You know the thing about you? You take things so easily. Life is just so easy for you. You don't care to know how people feel about it. Is that how you see life?
You have the spirit of jealousy. Yes.
Is that so?
You have jealousy inside of you. And you have to be very careful so that it doesn't land you into trouble.
Land me into trouble?
Yes.
You are the one that will get into trouble. Look at the way you were close to a woman old enough to be your own mother. Why were you laughing with her like that? Have you ever in your life showed me something on your phone? If I go close to your phone, you hold your phone. Have you showed me anything on your phone and laughed with me like this before?
I can't believe we're having this conversation.
No, we are having this conversation. No. Azubike, we are having this conversation. If I hold your phone, you will drag your phone. Now you are so close to my mother, showing her and laughing. As if you people are enjoying what is on that.
Your mother is very friendly.
Omwa with dragon.
Yes, your mother is very friendly.
No, I'm a dragon now.
Your mother is very friendly.
I am not friendly.
Your mother is very friendly.
Problem.
Yes.
You see the end of this.
I can't believe we're having this conversation. Honestly. I can't believe you have such thoughts.
There are things I need to buy.
Mama, do you know your way to the market?
No. I think I'll take taxi.
Mama, you must inform me before you go out. Because when you go out and those hoodlums on the street find out you don't know your way, it's easier for them to do something bad to you.
Okay. Come and take me. Mama? 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 Please bring yourself here. Can you shut my door? I want them down.
Where is my mother? I wasn't speaking Spanish. I said, where is my mother?
Oh, she went out.
She went out. With who? I mean, where did she tell you where she's going?
At this junction.
Okay, speak. There is no junction here. Did she tell you where she's going?
Madam, my duty in this house is minding the gates. I cannot ask a guy where he's going to, who he's going out with, and why he's leaving. Come on, there, no.
Wait a minute. By that you mean my mother went out with my husband? Speak up before I hit you.
Yes.
When? Where did they go to? Did they tell you where they were going? I mean, when did they leave the house? Where did they go to?
Madam, I don't know. No, I don't know.
Get lost.
Very serious situation. I tried to speak to them, but they didn't listen.
Where are you coming from?
What?
Yes. Where are you coming from? I've been home for over 3 hours, and you two have been missing in action. Where have you been?
I don't understand. I took your mom to the market.
Huh? Chiregodo, Isigine.
Hey!
Azubike, since when did you turn to a driver? You took my mother to the market. Since when? Mama? Huh? So my husband took you to the market and you comfortably sat in the car for my husband to drive you in the market. As what? I am asking, as what? Since when did he start? Hey, you see you. This is your eye. This is your eye that I'm looking at. Hey, that thing you are looking for, you will find it in 100 folds. You took my mother to the market. Since when? Have you ever driven me to the market? I am asking you, have you ever taken me to the market? Mama? Well done. Thank you. No problem.
What is it? Mama, don't worry. I'll ask the gate man.
What is she talking about?
Mama, leave her. Let me tell the gate man to bring.
He said this one.
What is Shumbaka?
Hey.
Angolika, what were you thinking? That's your mother, for crying out loud. She came downstairs and said she wanted to go to the market. I had to take her to the market.
Oh, congratulations, taxi driver. Suddenly you now take my mother to the market. Why is that? That was when you were so happy when my mother came to the city. Before she came here, I used to go to the market, don't I? Don't I go to the market to get food stuff? What is the meaning of this? At
least you should have told me.
Anguli, why do you always conceive stupid things in your head? No, tell me. Are you trying to say I took your mother to the hotel?
Ha!
Is that what you're saying?
Ha! Azubike, that is not what I said. Please, Biko, don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that.
No, but what are you insinuating? Are you trying to... Okay, tell me. What would I possibly do with your aged mother?
Ojuan.
What?
Why are you asking me? Are you having a pricky conscience? Azubike, I'm asking you. Are you having a pricky conscience? Why are you asking me?
You're unbelievable.
Thank you.
You are unbelievable.
It does not end here. Oh. You will not summarize me back in next time. It will not happen.
Cynthia,
Hi.
how have you been?
I'm good.
Well, like I'm right on time.
Were you looking for me?
It's obvious. Permit me to sort this out.
Don't worry. I don't need to bother you with this. I will do it.
No, please just let me be the gentleman. Sorry, can you calculate both and let me have the bill?
Okay, for her phone is 42,500.
I'll calculate both and let me know. Wow, man, you're looking so astonishing all the time.
I've already ordered for both.
Oh no, come on, you don't need to do that. Permit me to take you wherever you're going to.
I don't need to disturb you with that, okay?
Let the worries and the bother be mine, okay? I'm not complaining. All right? For a charming, pretty lady like you, I'll take the opportunity to want to drop you wherever you're going. So, shall we?
Comfortable with this closeness between my husband and my mother. They are just too close for comfort, and I'm very uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Wait. This is unbelievable. Are you suspecting your husband and your mom?
Yeah. Did I say that? I didn't say that. You don't even know my husband. You don't know the person he is. I know the man I live with. I know who I'm talking about. You don't just understand it.
This is not good at all. But tell me, did you tell your husband about this? Of
course I did. Why won't I? See, my husband is a chronic cheat. I know the man I live with. Of course I had to tell him.
I know you know your husband, but I feel maybe there are things in the past you're holding against your husband. Yes, because I don't know how you started your home. Chinwe, I had nothing when I got into my home. In my home, I found fulfillment. I found joy. What do you expect me to do? I should protect it with everything in me. I know, I understand. But you're being overprotective. You're protecting your husband too much. And that might bring doom.
God forbid. Chinwe.
Yes, I'm saying the truth. You have to stop it. You're protecting that man too much. Even the animals, they need space. They need air to breathe well. That is what I'm trying to say.
Hello? Who's this? So I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. So please, can you give me more time, please? I promise I'll pay you back. Sir, please. Thank you, sir.
How much are you owing him?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I could pay for you.
No, it's a big money. I promise to pay gradually.
Is it up to 10 million?
10 what? No, it's up to 10 million. It's 500,000.
Put your account number here. Go ahead.
What's it been too much for you?
Nothing. It's too much for such a pretty, charming lady like you.
Thank you so much, sir. I'll forever be grateful for this.
You don't need to thank me. The thing is, I don't want my wife to know about this.
But she's my best friend, and I think it will be better I tell her.
You know the saying, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Meaning we have to keep this relationship private.
It's okay. I understand.
Good. Better. Best. Makes you more smarter. What about you stopping by their house and maybe prepare a good meal for me?
My house?
Yeah. That would be nice, trust me.
I don't have anything in the house, so you think it's better we stop by and get food?
Not a problem. We could do that, and I can have both meals together.
Once again, thank you.
You're always welcome. You know you're beautiful. You got a great smile. You know I can't take my eyes off you.
Hey, you're my friend's husband, please.
Yeah, nah, just let that go. Come on. I shouldn't stand as a barrier. I really do like you. I want to take very good care of you. Just smile. Come on. Yeah.
Mommy, I miss our family. We used to be together, and I enjoy those moments we spent together. I wish you can come together again.
Yes, Mommy, we cry every day for this.
I know. It's just that we may not come back together again. You know, because your father is married to another woman. And I am married to another man. So it's...
Mommy, we'll grow like this for the rest of our lives. Mommy, it's not fair.
Why are you blaming me? It's not my fault.
Doesn't matter who forces it. It's just not fair. It's not fair.
But I haven't had meal this good in a while.
Honey, it's okay. This is the 4th time you were saying it. You've commented.
Hey!
Funny.
You people have done eating. Huh?
Yes, Mama.
How is the food?
Mama,
It was good. It was good. It was okay.
Mama, I was going to say my wife cooks well, but your food is sweeter.
Thank you.
What is it now?
Azubike.
Huh?
A woman never gets too old to dance to a rhythm that she has mastered. Kitchen experience my presence whenever I go in.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Your wife is jealous again, oh.
Mama, you have seen what I've been going through in this house.
You have to take it easy with her. You are a man. I think you should learn how to win her trust. I believe if you learn how to win her trust, she will stop all this. And
Biko, you have tried, eh? We have enjoyed you so much. We have enjoyed your stay here. Biko, first thing tomorrow morning, you pack your things and go back to the village.
How dare you say that to me?
Or can I say how dare? Mama Biko, so that you will not waste time tomorrow morning. First birds leave at 6. Pack your things this night. First thing tomorrow morning, I am taking you to the park.
You will not try that nonsense with me. Hey, I will not do that. I cannot do that. Amrika, don't push me. If you push me, I will go to the village and tell all the villagers that you accused me of sleeping with your husband.
Hey! Yes, Mama! I did not say that, oh. Biko, all I said is pack your things and go back to... Mama, go back now. Sure, you have a farm to take care of. Your fowl, your chicken, everything, they miss you. Go back to your village and stay with your husband. Leave my husband's house for me.
I will not try it.
Mama, you will leave.
Amrika,
Mama,
I will leave you want to tear down Magnus.
Mama, you will
I will kill that Magnus for you.
My husband's house.
What is wrong with you?
Can you get the door? Kind of go back to your husband's house.
If you are possessed, I will beat you out of. I will beat that possessed. Hey! Amrika, you keep quiet. You didn't say anything.
Azubike, whether you like it or not, Mama is leaving this house tomorrow. First thing tomorrow morning, please.
Do you ever get rest? Huh? Get some rest. Huh?
Have you given me any rest?
No, but...
Azubike, have you given me any rest? I am asking. Why would I rest? I am not going to rest. Mama cannot stay here. Mama has to leave tomorrow.
Mama cannot leave this house.
Azubike, Sigini.
Because she's helping you do a lot of...
Did I beg her? Did I beg her to help me do anything? Have I not been running every errand in this house? Haven't I been doing anything? Why do you always look for a way to make me act like I'm a crazy woman? Huh? She has my father to take care of in the village. Let her go back there and take care of my father and leave my house for me.
Sorry, Mama cannot go back. She's helping with school runs. And that's very important. Yes. Listen, your nagging is getting me crazy. Can you stop? Please.
Ewo. Nam. That is all you have to say. No, that is all you have to say. But you see you, you are yet to explain to me why Mama traveled all the way from the village to the city without my consent to my own house. But there's no problem. The truth, it will soon be unveiled. Rubbish.
things are getting out of hand. I've tried to tolerate her, but she keeps pushing me too hard.
See, Azubike, you just have to take things easy. Listen, my father told me that every woman has a problem. All you need to do is to learn how to handle the one you have. If you bring another woman today, if you still don't learn how to handle her, you will still have the same problem with her. So the best thing to do is to learn how to handle your wife. Huh?
Emeka, thank you for your advice. I totally agree with you. But at this point, I can't handle Anguli. It's impossible to handle her, don't you understand?
Now let me ask you, do you want to take another wife?
No, God forbid. I don't have any intention to do that.
Good. Then you need to calm down. Learn how to manage your home. Huh? If possible, change her. Huh?
Emeka, you don't understand, do you? It's impossible to change Angolika. And at this point, I'm fed up. I'm tired.
You don't need to be tired. You need to work harder. Try more.
Some decisions we make are favorable to us, but in most cases, it hurts people we don't want to hurt at all.
So how do I amend this right now? I never really thought about how my children would feel before I left. So what do I do?
My daughter, if you had left when they were younger, they won't feel this bad. If you had left because of domestic violence, they won't blame you much. But you left when they are too little. Even presently, they are too young to understand what cheating means that would make you their mother. Leave them.
So, Mama, that's the problem. That is what I'm saying. So what do I do now? It has already happened. And the way it seems now, it's like I cannot even change anything. Or, Mama, should I talk to my husband to see reasons they should come and stay with me?
You cannot change anything. You can't. You just have to love them. Allow them grow. With time, they will understand everything, even without much explanation.
But it seems they want to stay close to me or their father.
You know how addicted your husband is to women. Oma is no longer a child. She's growing into an adorable, beautiful girl. Anything can happen, and that will be worse than what had already happened. So please, for that reason alone, you are not taking them out from here. Please, my daughter, you just have to love them more, show them love, visit them more often. They will know how much you love them. When they are of age, they will understand that you did what you had to do.
Madam, good day.
Yes, thank you.
Madam, wait. Madam, no there, so.
I never told you I'm here to see you, madam.
You know they come here when my madam know their house.
Are you mad?
I know the
Are you sick? How dare you ask me that stupid question? Is this my first time of coming to this house?
Madam, I only tell you say my madam know their house.
Shut up! If you ever talk to me again in that tone, I swear to God, you not like what I will do to you. Idiot.
I only tell you say my madam know their house. I know why it's the best. So let's confess how when the madam know there.
Wow, wow. I mean, welcome to my home.
Thank you.
Please, sit.
Thank you. Just look at the way you sound as if this is my first time here.
We don't know your visitation here has always been for my wife, but this is special to me because you're here for me.
I don't have much time to waste here. I only came here to thank you for the huge burden you lifted off my shoulders.
Come on, that's it's nothing. I mean, there's much more from where that came from.
Did you just call that huge amount of money nothing? No. That huge amount of money that I received without doing nothing, and you said nothing? Say something to me.
Listen, you see, there is much more from where that came from. If only you were said to be my good friend.
Sir. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand, please.
You know, I will make you understand.
Sir, please stop.
Listen, I'll give you much more than what I've given to you, okay?
Sir, please stop.
Listen,
Stop.
relax, just relax.
Azubike, where are you? Mama? Azubike.
I'm here.
Azubike, my eye.
What happened?
Azubike.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Mama, come here. What happened?
I don't know what fell off my eye.
Come this way. Come, wait. Let me see. Wait.
My eyes.
Your eyes. What happened to your eyes?
I don't know. Something fell into my eyes.
Wait. Mama, wait.
Oh my God.
Mama, wait. Let me see.
What are you doing? My own mother! Azubike!
What have I done?
What have you done? Azubike, you are kissing my mother. Hey! What do you mean what? No. I am asking you, what do you mean what? I just saw you kissing my own mother. My mother.
Angulika.
How?
Angulika, have you gone mad?
Chimo! Azubike.
Have you gone mad?
You are shameless. Okwangiwa, you will die a shameless man. Ah! Hey. Jesus! Hey. Hi! Where is she running to? Azubike! Where is she running to? Let it be known that she's going out to tell the world what she did not see.
Mama, she can't do that. What does that mean?
Azubike, if she tries that, it's better she did not do it. If she tries that, I will kill myself for her. My eyes. Oh my God. My eyes. Oh my God.
Welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
They're fine. It's just that anytime when you come out, hunger.
You, Monday you can eat. Monday, you love food.
What am I going to do now? Let me help you.
Oh, don't worry, I'll
Welcome, man.
Thank you.
Like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me. I am responsible for what is happening to me. I was looking out for myself, trying to please myself. Now I realize that there's no gain in causing all this pain. Oh, what a shame. Oh, now I have myself to blame, because all my efforts have been in vain. Now
I'm sorry. It's obvious you don't have anything to say. But I want to specially thank you, my dear friend, for finding time to come to my matrimonial home to have a taste of my husband. Thank you. You are such a fantastic friend. Even after advising me to leave him because he was cheating on me. You're such a special friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's not what you think, please. So, you tell me what it is. You were advising me to leave my husband so you can come in and take over. Now, take your things and leave. Take your things and leave. Really sorry. I am really sorry for putting you through this. I know you're a good man.
and you would never cheat on me. But I cursed it because I stayed away for too long. I'm sorry. My love, please forgive me, please. Please forgive me. Now, just tell me anything I can do, to make it up to you. Any kind of food you want me to cook, or let me just do something. Please. My love, please. I'm sorry. Just tell me the kind of food you want. See, I'm going to do anything. I'll do it.
Anything.
Anything. Any kind of food. Okay, I'll do it. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Was that my husband?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is he going to?
I don't know. Maybe something will be past him, or him will be past Joshua.
Mama, listen. Please. Sorry. I apologize for the embarrassment. Okay? But don't leave us. Don't leave. And think of what people would say. They might say it is true. Mama, please. Mama, Biko, please.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You don't know what this means. Eh? How will I handle this kind of shame? What will I tell my husband and his people if they get to hear this?
Mama, nobody would hear. Okay, give me some time. I'll find a way to fix these problems. Please. Please.
Honestly, I am going to lay a curse on her. I will lay a curse on her if this spreads to the village.
Mama, it hasn't gotten to that. You can't lay a curse on her. She's your daughter. You can't lay a curse on your daughter, Mama.
I will. Yes, I will lay a curse on her. Now I know that Aurika is possessed by evil spirits.
Mama, I'm happy you can witness what I've been going through. I have decided not to divorce her. I would have brought her back to you.
Back to who?
To you.
To where? My house. I will pour hot water on both of you.
Mama, please, you won't do that. It's okay. Mama, wait. Mama, I don't want you to leave.
I'm leaving.
Mama, please.
I'm going back to my house. I am going back. I don't know that the person I called my own daughter can treat me like this in her house. I am going back.
Please, just help me call my husband. I have been calling him. He has refused to take my calls. Please.
If I may ask, are you having any problem with him?
Mr. Ben, You know I'll never have any problems with my husband. It's just that I caught him doing something bad. And I'm very sure he expected me to react negatively, but I didn't. I didn't at all. Because I know that to err is human and to forgive is divine. So I already forgave him. But before I could come out from the kitchen, I heard him drive out. So I don't even know where he's going to.
Sorry. I want to ask you this question.
What?
Why do you easily forgive him when he errs?
Why? Mr. Ben, that is not important right now. All I want now is for you to just call my husband before he goes far, please.
It's okay. It's okay.
Please, just call him.
Calm down. No, I'll bring him back, I'll bring him back. Just calm down. I know how to find him, Calm down. Don't overwork yourself.
No, I don't want him to go far.
Don't worry, he won't. Hello.
Hold on. Coming.
What happened? Chinwe, I can finish. Chinwe, I can finish.
Just calm down. Just sit down. Sit down. Put yourself together. What's the problem?
Chinwe, my deepest fear has started to play out.
What are you saying? What happened? Amuli. Put yourself together and talk to me.
You would not believe what my eyes saw today. Chinwe, my heart bleeds.
It's okay. Talk to me about it. Tell me what happened.
I saw what I never believed I would ever see in my life.
What did you see?
How did this happen to me?
Baby girl, just talk to me. What happened?
Okay. Chinwe, I saw my mother.
Your mother? What happened to her?
I saw my own mother kissing my husband.
Justin, what is this that you've done to yourself?
I don't know, man. I don't. All I know is I've just shot myself in the legs. This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
I mean, with her friend? That is ridiculous. I mean, it could wreck her heart, you know.
I know, bro. The most scariest part of it is that she doesn't even show it. This behavior of hers gets me scared.
So, what do you intend to do now?
I just want to run away. I just want to stay away for a long time. I can't face her, like hurting the woman that I love so much. I wish I could make amends.
Justin, I mean, running away will be counterproductive. It will hurt her the more.
See, I don't know if that's why she wants to kill me. I'm scared of my life. You see, she might just decide to wake up one night and pay me back for all the atrocities I've done to her. I'm scared.
Justin, I've never heard you, talk like this before.
It just occurred to me that all the things I've done to these women, if they decide to do it to me, come on, I've got feelings. I might decide to want to strangle them. I mean, it has not been fair. I've got feelings too.
You see, Justin, your wife is one of a kind. She's a limited edition. I mean, her type is rare. Just try and make things up with her, okay?
I wish I could.
You can.
She doesn't deserve me.
She does. Just have a change of leave, that's all. She's a nice woman.
She doesn't deserve me. She doesn't deserve me.
No. No. Angoli, I don't believe this. I don't. This is a very strong allegation against your mom. And you know she will not be happy if this turns out to be a lie. Does it look like I will lie against my own mother? Does it look like I will lie against the woman who birthed me? How would I do that? Chiwe, I saw them. I saw them with my eyes. I know what I saw. My own mother, the mother that gave birth to me. Manu. Oh, Amoni, just put yourself together. See, I don't want to doubt you. But you know your husband. You've been living with him. Okay, fine. If I may ask you, how did you meet your husband? Yes. This is the only way we can resolve this. How did you meet him? I didn't meet my husband in a good way. And that is the reason I have been so scared. Because I don't want to lose him. Same way I got him. It's okay. It's alright. Please just put yourself together. I don't want to lose my husband. You will not lose him. You will not lose him. Come here. You will not. Please.
Oh, so much shame. See what I've done to myself. See what I've done to myself.
You're not with him. Where is my husband? Where is he?
Calm down, okay? Calm down. I have seen him.
Here. Where is he? See, just take me to him. I just want to tell him that I bear no grudge against him. That I love him so much.
Your husband is afraid to see you. Yeah. Guilt will not let him see you right now.
Ben, please.
Stop. No.
Just do me this favor. Take me to wherever he is. I just want to tell him that I bear no grudge and I don't intend to harm him. Please.
Okay, I will take you to him, but on one condition.
What's the condition? Just say it and I'll do it.
Would you? Why are you acting like this?
How?
You see, your husband is a man, and you know, normally when men offend their women, the ladies react. It's a natural thing. But in your own case, you don't react. And it gets him curious. I even feel curious too. He offends you, you're not angry. He cheats on you. You pretend as if nothing happens. That's noble. I mean, you hardly can find women like that. How do you manage to do this? Tell me, how do you manage to do it? don't drive him, you don't... Well, you're limited if you ask me. A limited edition.
You see, I was once married. But out of my own carelessness, I lost it. When I saw the bull dancing on top of the river, I actually thought the water was playing with it. But I never knew it was taking it away.
Your husband told me you were a divorcee when he met you.
Yes. Honestly, I wish I knew what I know now. I wouldn't have left my former home. But you know, sometimes we fail to refine our decisions. At last, we find ourselves in a position where we wish we could turn back the hands of time. But by then, it would have been too late for us.
Can you elucidate further, please?
Today, sometimes it's from the man or from the woman.
Uju, you gave your fish to a hungry dog. What did you expect?
It was as if I handed over my home to her. But I could not believe my own husband could condescend so low as to sleeping with a common house help. How?
In the world of men, there is nothing like class when sex is involved. You see, when a man is in the heat of passion, any available woman around becomes the most beautiful in his eyes. You see why you need to satisfy your husband very well before you travel?
But I only left for a few weeks. Is that enough for him to quickly jump onto another woman? Is that?
Even if you had stayed for a year before coming back. You see, what keeps a man for you is when you satisfy him to the brim. But yeah, he may commit one or two things, but he will clean them up before you come. Well, a situation where you did not fulfill your conjugal rights, believe you me, he will jump on the available woman that same day you traveled. If that is a man for you, have this strong urge. See why you need to take care of the other room. The other room business. Very important.
Everything changed immediately she left.
This is the problem I have with so many working class women. They will break their husband and then leave him in the hands of the maid.
That is exactly what happened. Immediately she left, some unusual duties were added to my chores. This man wouldn't let me be.
I knew it. I knew it. How will you leave your spouse and travel when you know you two are not in good terms? By the time you get back, whatever you see, you take it.
Exactly. The moment she came back, she realized everything had changed. Things were no longer the same.
I wish I was there. I wish I was there to see the reactions on her face when she found out that the meat she kept carelessly have been taken by the dog.
Women get wahala, they will choose their career over their husband.
I started suspecting them at that point. So, I decided to keep an eye on them.
And did you start giving your husband time after you suspected that?
I was naive. As a matter of fact, I got promoted at work. I started earning so much money and so many other allowances. But my husband never stopped cheating with that girl.
You see, Ojo, to be sincere to you, the fault is not from your husband. You chose your work and left your home for another to manage. Your husband needed pleasure, and he bounced on the available girl that was around. That's what happened. You created a lacuna. He cashed in on it.
I was naive. I was busy chasing after money, thinking that having lots of it will make me fulfilled. But no, I was wrong. Now I understand why wise men say that family is everything.
So did your husband chase you away to marry the maid?
No. He did not. I caught them. Yes.
She caught us red-handed. Anguli, you mean you kept on sleeping with the man?
What did you expect me to do? What was I supposed to do? We were always together. She was never around. And the kids were still too young to even understand what was happening. What would I have done?
Hey! That means your husband is wayward.
That is the exact reason I have been trying to curb his excesses. Because I know that if he's given the chance, he would misbehave again. Hey, but people mistake me for being too overprotective.
Wait. But did it occur to you you stole another woman's husband?
Stole?
Yes.
Chima, did I hear you say stole?
Of course.
I did not.
You did.
No?
You did.
She walked out on her marriage. She said she wasn't interested anymore. What was I supposed to do? Say no?
Honestly, I don't understand you. I don't. You think this world is like this? There is more to it.
You know, sometimes I would be so happy seeing them having issues.
This is so evil. You put asunder in what God joined together.
Chinwe, I wasn't mature then. I was acting with a child's mind.
So now, are you saying you regret your actions?
Having Azubike in my life, I would say I do not regret. He changed me. He changed my whole family. But causing the separation, that I regret. That is why I have done everything possible to keep my husband. To make sure he stays with me forever.
If I was that woman, I will never leave my home. I will make sure you go back to where you came from.
Chinwe, are you angry with me now?
Of course I'm angry with you. Who wouldn't be angry with you? Did you listen to yourself? You broke another woman's home. And you took her husband. And you're saying I should be happy with you. I will never be happy with you. I pity that woman. I just pity her. Who knows what she's going through at the moment? But, she didn't act well. Oh. She didn't act like a woman at all.
Chinwe, I was going to leave. I really did want to leave. You know, somehow I felt she was going to come back to fight for her home. But she never did. And in my head, I thought she wanted out of the marriage from the onset. For a woman in that position to leave her family like that. I wouldn't do it.
This is heavy. But you can't keep judging him for the mistakes he made in the past.
Do you think so?
Yes.
I know my husband. He would never change. That was the same mistake Obianichu made. She was careless. I wouldn't do the same. I would fight to keep my husband. A man who can kiss a woman as old as my mother? Change?
I have assessed your husband. I know he might be a womanizer, but don't you think you're doing the same thing Obianuju did? You're making the same mistake.
What do you mean?
Yes. You're always nagging. You're not there. You don't take care of your home. You don't take care of your children. You're always here and here. Business, this, that.
Do I really do all these things you just listed?
Yes. This is exactly what your husband complained to me. You don't have time for him. You even deny him the pleasure on bed.
Chinwe, this business is very important to me. It's been my source of income. I mean, it's not even proper for me to ask my husband for money all the time. I take care of myself. And I extend it to my family as well. But what would you have me do?
Amole, I understand. I understand everything you just said. But your family, your husband, your children, they should come first. Before your own family. These people need you. They need you. Your children need you. Your husband needs you. Please, I know you need money to do all these things. But these people should be your priority. Don't you think so?
I don't just want to lose my husband. I don't want to lose him.
It's alright.
That was the biggest mistake of my life. I regret not heeding to the advice of Azubike and his mother. I actually thought I'll find more happiness and joy as I left.
You see, if he truly loves you, he'll do everything possible to get you back.
I'm sure he would have done that. But Anguli's pregnancy got his mind divided. I'm very sure if not for her, he would have done everything to get me back. I can't. And I won't stop blaming myself.
I smell love. You sound as if you still love him.
No. I no longer love him. It's just that I still recount my mistakes till date. And I blame myself for everything. Many years after I left and I went back home, I started making money. As a young woman, I made money. After making so much money, I then realized that my happiness and joy cannot be complete without a man by my side. And then I started looking for a younger man who would be loyal to me. He was my high school sweetheart. I thought going back to him will make everything okay for me. But
like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me. I am responsible for what is happening to me. I was looking out for myself, tried to please myself. Now I realize that there's no gain in causing others pain. Oh, what a shame. Oh, now I have myself to blame, because all my efforts have been in vain. Now I feel so much pain. Oh, so much shame. Oh, see what I've done to myself. See what I've done to myself. Before you do anything in life, che.
You are welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please come in.
Oh
Here we are.
Lord. Wow. You live here alone?
Oh, yes. Just make yourself comfortable, okay? This is now your new home.
Oh, thank
Have
you.
a seat.
You're welcome.
Okay, thank you. I can't believe you still remember me after amassing such a huge wealth.
But I told you I was never going to forget you.
But you did. You married someone else.
That he deceived me. He promised me heaven on earth, and I fell for it.
I made all this wealth through the connections and influences I got from him.
After which I realized he never really loved me. So I had to leave.
Do you know I cried when I heard you married another person? I nearly committed suicide.
Thank goodness you didn't.
I'm so sorry I put you through that. Okay?
Okay.
But do you really want to hear the truth?
Yes, of course.
I left him because of you.
Really?
Yes, because I couldn't just get you off my mind. I still love you, and I love you so much.
And I still love you too, baby. I'll never stop loving you. Yes.
Baby.
Honey, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Welcome, babe.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I can see you're fine. What are you watching?
A movie.
Sit down. So how have you been?
I've been fine. Keeping myself busy.
I can see that. I bought this for you. Here.
What is it this time? You know you're full of surprises.
I know. Just go through them. I hope you like them.
Wow, I love them.
Really?
Yes.
Great.
I love them.
Look at this one.
You're nice. Thank you so much, Des. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, I love them.
Have you had something to eat?
Not really. Not really.
Okay, let me go in and make something, okay?
Okay, babe.
Right.
Thank you. Oh, I love
When you
them.
come in and try them, let me know if it fits. Bring them, let's go.
Ooh. Okay. I play.
Hey, baby, you just buttered my bread. Last card and check up.
Jeez. How come?
How come what? Look at it now, I won. It's so clear. Look at
You
it.
cheated.
I cheated how? No, now. See it. I won. I told you I was going
That's
to
not
teach you a
fair.
lesson. Come on, let's play it again.
Okay, let's play.
This time I'm going to be very merciful. I'll allow you win. So, share it.
Okay. And I bet you I'll win this time around.
You. Okay, let's see. It's not by the... Last card and check up.
Babe.
I won, baby. Can't you see? I won.
You cheated again. You
I
scattered
did not
it.
cheat. No, look at it. I did not cheat. I won.
Okay, fine. You won't hear. Fine. Okay.
What
I want us to
now?
play
No,
this.
come on.
Let's play
Oh,
this.
wait. My phone is ringing. Wait, listen. My phone is ringing. Hello. Oh, yes. Okay. No, tell them to wait. I'm coming. I'm coming. No, I'm coming. I'm coming right away. Yes. All right. Thank you. Bye. Honey, I have to run along now. My business partners are waiting for me.
No, not now, baby. Tell them to come another day.
Tell them to come another day?
Yes.
No. You know how the market is now. The competition out there is stiff. If I'm too busy to go and give them my products, they will go to another place. And you know how it is now. We need the money. So let me go. I'll see you, okay?
All right, thanks.
I'll see you.
All right, babe. Okay.
Also, I hope you like this place.
Yeah, I love it. It's nice. It's nice. I love it. Yeah. Please, coming out here often will be nice for me.
Oh, so this place is not like your usual village sit-out, right?
No, we drink Pami and they eat.
I know, Pami and Kwabi.
Yeah, it's okay for us.
Namdi, I'm so glad you're here. Oh, excuse me, my phone. Hello. You mean the containers are here? No. Don't open it. Just wait until I get there. I said don't open it. Is it that you did not hear what I said? Okay, thank you. I have to leave now.
Not this time again. No.
What do you mean by not this time?
You're trying to ruin this moment. Every time she's running out.
Hey, honey. Good morning.
You slept there?
Tired. I had to stay back to ensure my goods are safe, you know. So I couldn't come back.
Your ditches are many. You're always on the go.
I don't understand. I mean, where is that coming from? Do you know what it takes for me to amass the kind of wealth I have now? In case you don't know, I will tell you. It takes hard work and dedication. After all, I should be the one complaining here because you are always home doing nothing. Eh? Watching TV. I mean, who does that? This is early in the morning and you're already here watching TV. Please don't even go there. Don't even go there.
My father told me this.
And what did your father tell you?
Never mind, you understand. But I think I need to go back to the village. My goats and my farmlands are calling me.
How do you mean go back to the village? What's the meaning of that?
Do you understand?
Just look at this one. Somebody I brought up from the village just to help his ministry.
I heard that. Thank you.
Eh? I wasn't referring to you. Whatever, please. Do you know I thought he was joking? I went out that day and by the time I returned, he had left the house. I called him to know where he was, you know. He told me he had gone back to the village. That is not even the main thing here. Do you know, the surprising thing is that he did not leave with anything I bought for him.
Strange. But did you find out why he left?
Oh yes, I did. He said I was maltreating him. That I was treating him as if he was poor. But I can't even remember doing that.
But with the wealth you showered on him, that should have calmed him down. And if truly he loves you, he wouldn't have backed out so easily.
That wasn't the case here. Do you know, I even went to the village to see him. He said it's better for him to stay back in the village and be with someone who will see value in him than return with me to the city where he gets love as if he's getting help. I couldn't understand it.
A wise decision if you ask me. That man is a wise man with a lot of brain.
Exactly the same thing my mother said when I told her everything he said. I even went back to the village and I pleaded with him to come back with me to the city. But no, he insisted he's not coming back. I wonder why he thought I would come back to the village to stay with him. Oh, not in his wildest dream. No.
So, how did you meet my friend, Justin?
That? That was the day I got the biggest embarrassment of my life.
Confess, you're the most beautiful angel I have come across.
Oh, please, can you stop?
Come on, take a look at the hair.
What?
I love the hair. Look, it's so sweet.
Thank you.
And
Thank
the earrings. Come on, baby.
What
Look
is
at it?
it?
It's much. Oh, you see, I died.
Tony! Tony, I finally caught you. I thought you said it was a rumor. Is this not the girl? No, is this not the girl? Deny it! Tony, deny it!
I don't understand, honey. Who is this idiot? And what is she talking about?
How dare you call me idiot? You husband snatcher!
Tony, say something. What did she say?
I what? Hey, you have entered my trouble. Eh? In the whole husband and man in the whole wide world. Eh? It is my own husband. You chose to cheat me. No, he didn't. You have entered trouble. No, stop. He did not tell me. Don't you tell me anything. He did not tell me you're married. He does not. Oh, you. Stop it. Stop. Oh, my husband. Stop it. Oh, my God, my husband.
Hold on. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, let me deal with this idiot. You're calling me dirty.
Just take it easy, man.
Oh, let me deal with this idiot. You're calling me dirty.
Just take it easy, man.
Thanks so much for your assistance. I mean, you are one of a kind.
Oh, come on. You're always welcome. Yeah, I just want to know how you're doing. After seeing what you went through, I think you deserve someone better.
I have not really been lucky with men. I loved Tony with all my heart, but look, you saw everything that happened. Now, I have lost faith in men.
No, don't, okay? There are still few good ones out there.
I don't think so. Because you have no idea what I've gone through in the hands of men. The truth is, I meet men almost on a daily basis, but they all end up treating me badly. So, I don't think there is anyone out there for me.
Oh, no, see, you've not met someone like me. I might not be a saint, but trust me, I can be found among such men that you've met. Okay? It's alright. Don't shed those tears. Give me the smiles. Come on. Just not all of it, okay? You're always gonna be fine. Just cheer up, okay? Come on, just take a chip. Oh.
So, he kept coming around. He kept showing me that he cares. Without even knowing that I was rich. He kept showing me he loves me. But by that time, I was no longer interested in men. Guilt will not let me.
Guilt? Why feeling guilt at that point? I mean, you had liberty to do anything you wanted to do.
You won't understand. I left my husband because I caught him with another woman. I slept with different men that I even lost count.
Wow.
That is even worse than the one person I saw my husband with.
Wow. This is deep. Very deep. I wish couples would pitch tent with what you're saying now.
Okay. Think about it this way. After I left my husband, I was sleeping with different men. And these men were still living with their wives. And they were also cheating on someone. And most of them had numerous girlfriends. So there is no tendency that you can find a man who will stick to you after you've left your husband's house.
Wow. That is very, very deep. I mean, very deep. But are you in any way implying that it is wrong for someone to divorce his spouse because they cheated?
No, not at all. That is not what I'm saying. Except if you divorce him or her and you don't meet any other person until you get married again. But if you divorce someone and you still go ahead to be sleeping with other people's husbands, wives, girlfriends, or even their boyfriends, what's the point? It's better for you to remain in that marriage and get it sorted. Because what's the essence of leaving a cheat for another cheat? Or you become a cheat yourself? So just look at it.
That's poetic. You sound like a motivational speaker here. Wow. Now I see why you still love him irrespective of his infidelity.
Ben, the truth is that at this point in my life, I just need a man. See, I have so much love bottled inside me. I just need someone I could express it with. I just need somebody I could pour this love on. Please help me talk to my husband.
I will talk to your husband. I will. And I know he will have a rethink.
Angelica, you're using my past against me. Do you know how much I sacrificed for you? If I had wanted my ex-wife back, I would have asked her to come back. But I didn't send you away because I knew you were pregnant for me.
Thank you. Thank you for not sending me away. Thank you for not sending me away, Asubike. But you listen to me. If you think I am going to close my eyes to this ungodly movement of yours, then you were in for a joke. You are a joker. What the hell do you think you are? You want to destroy my life? What do you want me to do? Of all people, my own mother? Don't touch me!
Angelica, you're so unbelievable. If I wanted to flirt around, do you think you could have stopped me? Or you think I can stop myself? Listen to me. I never liked maids because I feel like some of them have bad influence on children. But I allowed you stay because I wanted to honor my wife. I never knew things would turn out to be like this.
Please. I don't want you to regret anything. I beg you in the name of God. Remember, everything happens for a good reason.
Why won't I regret? Everything my ex-wife did to me is the same thing Angolika is doing to me. There's no difference. Henceforth, I'm tired. I want to focus on me and me alone.
No, please. I'm begging you. Please. We can find a solution to this. How do we solve this mess? Biko no.
Listen, I've tried my best to make this work. I've tried to make her change, but she has refused to do so. Right now, I want to focus on me and me alone. I don't care where she goes. I don't care what she does. I want to focus on me.
No. Chinwe, can you hear my husband? Can you hear what my husband is saying? Did you hear him? Yes, I heard him. Angoli, this is the same thing I've been telling you about. You have to calm down. You have to take it easy. Do you want to lose your home? What do we do? Angoli, Biko, please. Just take it easy.
Wait. Is she mad? How could she think a thing like that?
But I told you this. Yes. I told you, but you won't believe me. Angurika has gone crazy. Her level of insensitivity is just second to none.
I can't believe this. I will not forgive her for even thinking that I could have anything to do with her husband, my son-in-law, Ogonkem.
See. Naya, the thought of it alone is abomination. I will get to the root of this.
But Papa, on a second thought, I think she's having an emotional problem. What she needs is help. Urgent one.
What kind of help? What kind of emotional problems? If she like, let her be mad roaming the streets. I don't care. All I know is that I cannot and they can never forgive her. I will not forgive her for laying such a huge accusation against me. Hey!
I will make some inquiries before I will conclude on what to do. Because I got my banquet.
As in that day I want to kadimuma.
Hello, man.
Azubike, don't tell me you are still like this. Do you want to develop a high blood pressure because of a woman?
Emeka, Angolika is trying to destroy my life. She has proven to me that she's worse than my first wife. Would you?
See, comparison will not bring any solution to this. Just keep Angolika.
Emeka, I don't care about solutions anymore. I just want to move on with my life and focus on what comes next.
See, Azubike, you know that won't be easy for you. I mean, this file has been open here for the past 2 hours and you are not doing anything. It's obvious you can't get over this until you fix it.
But that's the point. Emeka, how do I fix things when she accused me of having an affair with the mother?
Jesus Christ! Why would she conceive such thought in her head? No, I disagree with you.
Okay, so an insect flew into her mother's eyes. I tried to help her. Suddenly, Angolika walks in, saw us in a compromising position. She began to scream, calling on the neighbors, telling them that I'm having something sexual to do with the mother.
Jesus Christ. This is serious.
Listen, if I divorce her right now, people would call me a bad person. And they would say I'm not good enough to keep a woman or to keep a wife.
See, don't make your decision based on what people will say. You need to put yourself together first before making any decision. We need a lasting solution to this problem. Now.
America, at this point, I don't care about making any decisions. I just want to focus on my life and what comes after.
What is wrong with this old man?
See, bro, I just don't know what to do. This past few days has not been easy for me.
You see, Justin, your wife told me so many striking things about herself. Let me ask you, how much of your wife do you know?
I mean, come on, we do talk, but not always.
Yeah. You see, after discussing with your wife, I realized something was lacking. Communication. Communication lacks in your marriage. And this is one very important, very important thing you need in your marriage. You know why? It bonds the two of you. It makes you understand each other very, very well. But in your own case, it is lacking. I don't know if you get my point. Your wife is a rare gem, one of a kind. Please try and know your wife, bond with your wife, and you'll be happy you did.
Ben, you're my friend. I have to tell you the truth. You see, my wife carries me, adores me like a king. So the fact that she doesn't monitor my movement and makes me just, gives me that freedom to live life the way I want, is beginning to hurt me. It's beginning to hurt me. That no matter what I do, she doesn't even feel it at all. You know, when a man hurts a woman and you know how bad you feel. So the fact that I don't get those feelings is beginning to torment me. I don't know how to fix this. I want a way to fix this with my wife.
See, let me shock you. Uju is not angry. She's not even worried.
Really?
You won't believe it. She's not.
See, that's my fear.
You see, Justin, it's not her fault, but it is expected anyway. Ordinarily, when a man offends the wife, especially when you cheat on her, there is this reaction you expect to get. Find out her do's and her don'ts. Spend time with your wife. She's a real gem. See that woman? Yeah, naturally it is expected that when a man cheats on his wife, she will react. It's a natural thing. But in your own case, it doesn't happen. She stomachs it. When you're expecting her to react, she's just there. Man, the woman has seen a lot. So that has built her mind. That is why she doesn't bother you when you do all these things. However, it shouldn't be taken for granted. You get? Settle with your wife. Communicate with your wife. Bond more with her. Bond more. Take her out. Gist her. You enjoy that woman. You see, would you? You enjoy her.
That's my man.
You are supposed to be apologizing to me and you're angry with me?
What?
Yes.
Apologize to you for what? Huh? Listen, please. Don't put words into my mouth, alright? Live your life the way you want it and leave me the hell alone. I beg you.
Wait a minute. I want to know. Are you seeing another woman?
Oh yes, I am. I thought you knew.
So speaking, why? Am I not good enough for you? Why are you doing this?
Emily, I had a very long day at work today. Okay? I came back home so I can rest. So just leave me alone.
Babe, I know I must have acted bad in recent times, but that's not the way to correct me. What about the love we share? Have you suddenly forgotten that?
The love we used to share, right? The love we used to share. Listen, it's obvious we're not in love with each other anymore. Okay? Because I can't remember the last time we talked about love. It's all in the past, yeah?
Asubiki, please. That is not enough reason to bring another woman into the house. Please.
It's enough reason to bring another woman into the house. And for your information, the same attitude you're displaying right now is why I cheated on my ex. My first wife, yes. And I'm about to cheat on you too. If you keep doing this.
Asubiki, for goodness sake, how would you feel if I cheat on you?
It's okay. I won't be surprised if you're cheating on me. I mean, I'm not God. Who knows if you're cheating on me right now? Listen, if we can't share healthy intimacy, then there's no point being together. Don't you think so? There's no point.
Like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me. I am responsible for what is happening to me. I was looking out for myself, tried to please myself. Now I realize that there's no gain in causing all this pain. Oh, what a shame.
Chiwa, I don't want to lose my home. I don't want to. My husband looked me in the face and told me that he is seeing another woman. What do? I don't want to lose my home.
I told you, you need to adjust. Yes, in every home, one needs to adjust for things to work out. But you can only walk away when you feel you can no longer fit in.
Chiwa, I just want my husband. I just want my home. I can't do anything to keep that man. I don't want to lose him.
Come on. Marriage is not a do or die affair. No. It's not a crime for you to walk away. But if there is every possibility for you to stay back and adjust, then do it. Besides, there is no perfect home out there.
Okay, I want to adjust. Yes.
You do?
I do.
It's okay. Just go back home. Have a word with your husband. You both to have one-on-one. Talk to each other. And do everything he wants you to do. Make sure you do everything. Ask him what he wants you to do for things to work out. Remember, You have to be flexible with your decision this time around. I beg you. Okay?
Young man, go home, oh. Go home now, oh. If my madam comes back and sees you here, hey, oh, you're going to regret ever setting your foot in this place. Go!
Please, whatever your name is, I am not here to see your madam. I need to see your guy, Mr. Zubike. Can I go in, please?
Oh, you're here to see your guy. In Yanga, they sleep, trouble, they wake up. If you have any message for Oga, give it to me. I will take it straight to him. This is the one place to stay.
You are talking rubbish. Excuse
me. Hey!
Allow me.
Hey! Hi, Dalo.
Yes, young lady, who are you?
She said she wants to see Oga.
Can you just keep your mouth shut, you porcupine? I didn't ask you. Sorry, how may I help you, please?
My name is Isabella. I'm here to see Mr.
Hey, that's the reason. That's the reason.
Just keep shut. I'm just sick of something. Sorry. I'm his wife, so whatever message you have for him, you can give to me. I'll pass it on to him.
That's very nice. Thank you. I am pregnant. Yes.
Sorry, the last time I checked, my house is not a lab, neither is it a hospital, so what are you doing here?
Okay, I am pregnant for him. Yes. For him.
Hey! Yeah. Oh, one Madam. Hey! Oh, one tonto. Should I attack her? Maybe attack it.
See what I've done to myself. See what I've done to myself. Before you do anything in life.
I don't understand. Did you have to come to this house?
What kind of stupid question is that? Azubike, do you pick my calls? Do you respond to my messages? Do you? I called you, you don't pick. I send you messages, you do not reply. Oh, you want me to suffer this thing alone? No, it will not happen. We enjoyed it together and we are going to suffer together. Yes.
Sweet. How could you? How could you do this to me? Where did I go wrong? What did I do to you? How could you do?
What? What did you say? Are you out of your mind? It is your fault. You pushed me into doing this. And if you have nothing to say, just shut the hell up.
What? Please, you guys can fight when I'm gone. Not when I'm here, please. You can settle your family problems later. But you see me, I'm not living here. Just settle me and let me go.
You are going to leave my house. Are you sick or something? Can't you see that he is a married man?
He didn't know he was married and he was sleeping with me? He didn't know? No, madam, you're a very heartless person. You see a pregnant woman like me and you're talking to me like this. I should go out and suffer alone? No, it will not happen. We are suffering. In fact, I don't even have time.
You call me heartless in my own
heartless.
home.
I am Hey!
What is wrong with you? She's pregnant. You want to kill her and madam at this junction? Maybe
you think I'm talking. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. You will settle me. I'm not going anywhere. You will settle me today. Maybe you think I'm talking. Maybe you think I'm talking. Please, madam, bring my bag. Let me please. I need to talk.
No, come now. Now, at this junction, if you junction now, Kita, young woman, I've lost it too. Now, stand up. Ewo. On a uncle.
Come and help me.
Huh?
Help me.
Babe, please can we talk?
What is it?
I want to know what you want our home to be now.
You don't expect me to answer that question, do you? I'm not in the mood.
Please. I just want us to fix things. I just want us to make things right. I'm ready to be a changed person. I don't want us to keep fighting, please. Or are you still planning on sending me away?
Angli, I'm not sending you away. But you must understand that you're no longer that woman I fell in love with.
I'm still that woman, I promise you. I just need you to give me the chance to prove myself to you. I'm still the same Angolika you met, please. Please, babe, I'm begging you, please.
Alright, first, I want my kids back. And when they come back, you must accept them as your children.
Okay, it's fine. I promise to bring them back today. And I would never raise a hand on them. I would never even shout at them, please.
Easier said than done.
I promise I would not do it. I'm a changed person. Please.
Secondly, I need you to employ someone to handle your business. And you would visit your business premises once in a while.
My love, you know my business. The business is still growing. I can't afford to get an external staff now. It's a small business. How do I pay the person? And I need to be there to oversee things as well.
How much do you need to make that happen?
Say, 5 million naira.
5 million. If that's going to bring my wife back home, I'll give you 5 million.
Thank you.
Listen, Angoli, I have missed you so much, and I'll do anything it takes for you to come back home. Don't you understand?
And I miss you too.
So tell me, what do we do about the girl outside?
Do you want to marry her?
Marry her?
She's pregnant.
How can I marry a girl? You know what? How can I marry a girl like that?
Very well then. If that's the case, then I'll handle it. It's fine.
How do you intend to handle it?
Not to worry. I'll handle it. Excuse me.
Why not go? Go now. Eh? You go now, be good.
Oh, whoa. Like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me. I am responsible for what is happening to me. I
want us to talk, woman to woman. Well, it depends on the kind of talk, because I don't know what I want to talk about. What do you want from us? What do I want? Madam, I am pregnant. If you want to take me to the hospital, it's not a problem. I am pregnant. I am not going to suffer this alone. It's not possible now. You're a woman, you understand this now. If I give you money, would you leave me and my family alone? Anyway, it depends on the amount involved. 2 million naira? Are you doing it or not? So where's the money? When am I getting it? This is an equivalent of 2 million naira. I want you to take this money and stay away from my family. I don't want to see you an inch close to my husband. If I smell you anywhere around here, I'll eat you alive. Don't touch my money. And you can keep it now, but make sure you beg him very well so that he will not come and start begging me. Give it to him very well, satisfy him. Good advice. Have it. Let's wait. Baba!
Madam!
Make sure I don't see this thing anywhere around my house. Next time I see her close to this building, you are as good as scared. Do I make myself clear?
Hold on. Have you done your partner? Madam, your bag.
Take it inside.
Oh, wonderful.
You mean someone gave you this amount of money? Are you serious?
I took it, but I don't think this is what I need.
I don't understand. You mean you've been meeting people with your pregnancy?
Lucy, I can't believe you could say this about me. Why? Anyways, Azubike's wife gave me this money. She gave me the money to pay me off. To pay me off.
Babe, in that case, your father must know about this.
Okay.
I mean,
at this point, I think it's better you come straight and tell me to leave your house. I'll go.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then why did you inform? Why are you involving my father? You know, see, I told you something. My father does not like my life. I don't want him involved in my life, in anything that concerns me. This one clearly told me I can never amount to anything in my life. Yes, and he froze my account so I can live the life he wants me to live. Hell no! Are you bringing my father into this?
You mean he said all this to you? In that case, this is the time for you to prove him wrong by living right. You're still smoking, Sarah.
Azubike, what are you saying? You mean you had something to do with another woman?
Emeka, honestly, I can't explain how it happened. But the same reason I was asking my wife to change.
See, Azubike, you are not doing yourself any good. You are placing a negative tag on yourself. And you know, it's not telling good of you. Eh?
My wife sorted out everything.
Who is she? I mean, how did you get to meet her?
Emeka, it's a long story. One of those days my wife denied me of my conjugal rights. I was lonely. I went out, I had a lot to drink and couldn't remember what happened after that.
Honey, the food is ready. The dining is set, so shall we? This is it.
Sit down. Angolika, I can clearly see you're not ready to change. Do you know I've been home since 5 p.m.? I've been home with the kids. We've been waiting for you to return. I put them to sleep. You got back. And now, I feel like it is time for me to spend some time with my wife. And all you do is tell me, oh, honey, go to the dining and I have things to do. Why are you like this?
Azubike, what is it? What is it? What will I do in this house that would just be okay with you? Why do you keep attacking me for every little thing? I do these things because of you. Why are you complaining?
Listen,
are we going to go on like this for the rest of our lives?
Yes. If you don't want this constant quarrel, then you have to listen to me. I know I'm a romantic guy, but that part of me is gone because you don't even give me attention. You don't spend time with me. Sometimes I feel like we should eat together, dine together, do things together. I mean,
Azubike, Biko, you're nagging too much these days. You're beginning to nag and it's really getting on my nerves.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. Funny enough, women crave for attention, but now I don't even understand. You're the one craving for attention. You're becoming a drama king.
So that's what you're saying?
That is exactly what I am saying.
That I'm nagging too much?
Azubike, your food is on the table. Please, go and eat. I still need to finish washing the dishes, taking care of the children's clothes, even your own clothes. Biko, let me be.
Angoli, when the right time comes.
What will happen?
We shall see.
Azubike, Biko, come and eat your food.
Where's my khaki? Okay.
Khaki. Azubike, where are you going at this time of the night? Azubike!
Hello? Anyone here? Can I sit?
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank you. You come here often?
Not really. Just sometimes.
My name is Azubike.
Okay. Isabella is my name.
Nice to meet you.
Samia.
I'm here to have a few bottles, you know, and also clear my head. I have a lot I need to get off my chest, you know.
We need that sometimes. Yeah. You mind I call for a drink?
Yeah, that's okay. I was actually going to call out for, you know, a barman, so.
Waiter!
Barman. Barman.
Sir.
Please go on.
What? It's me.
Did anything happen? What have I done?
What have you done? Oh my God. I cannot believe I had the best sex in my life. God, you are good.
Listen, whatever happened between us was a mistake.
No. Please, whatever happened was a mistake. That's your business.
I'm a married man. I'm married.
Okay. And I had fun. I had fun. In fact, we can have just one more time.
You must be out of your mind.
Come on, just one more time.
Come on. Emeka, honestly, I can't remember how it all happened. You know me. If I was in my right senses, I won't touch another woman.
Azubike, you mean you slept with another woman without using protection? Is that how careless you can be?
I honestly... I didn't remember, using... protecting myself. I was drunk.
What if this woman in question has infected you with a virus?
God forbid. I went to the hospital and I was clean.
Let's just hope so.
Listen, I haven't experienced this before, okay? And I apologize for my carelessness. However, I'm yet to find out how she located me. Excuse me.
Do you remember me?
Please excuse me, I need to drive.
So you don't remember me? I'm asking you, do you remember me? You're saying, excuse me, I need to drive.
I don't remember you.
Okay, you can't remember me?
No.
2 weeks ago, you carried me, you picked me from the street and we went to the hotel. You can't remember me?
You must be mad. Please get off.
Oh, you want us to shout now? You want us to shout now? Ask me if I'm mad. You want us to shout now? I am not mad. I am not mad. Okay, no problem. When you were having unprotected sex, I said, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You said no. I said, stop. You said no. You want to come. You are finished coming inside. You are telling me what? See. I am pregnant. Now you are telling me that you don't remember me. When I'm ready, you will know. I'll give you time to say English. When time reach, you know go speak this English.
I think you're crazy.
Okay, we will know who's crazy that time. Good day, son.
Good day, what can I do for you?
I told you I'll be back. Here I am.
Please, I asked you a question. What can I do for you? Stop wasting my time. What can I do for you?
Do you realize I can be a mad girl anytime? And if you want my madness, I can easily unleash it. Okay, I am pregnant. What do you want us to do about this?
Listen and listen good. I can remember offering you a lot of money. Right? I know I paid you off. So what are you doing here?
I'm here because I enjoyed every bit of it and I want more. Is that too much to ask?
Listen, I'm going to call the security to throw you out.
I will not stop you from calling the security either. I will not. Go ahead and call the security. perhaps we could discuss this issue in front of your security. And if you want me to go, I will. But anywhere we see, we're going to talk about this. Excuse me. Have a nice day, sir.
Emeka, I thought she was joking. And the next minute I saw her in my house.
My goodness. This will really hurt your wife so bad. What are you going to do about it?
My wife gave her some money and she left. I pray she never returns.
Do you support her to abort your child?
Well, I never said that, but are you saying I should get married to her?
Well, I'm not saying you should get married to her, but for the sake of your child, you need to secure the life of that unborn child.
You know, this is the second time this is happening to me. And sometimes I wonder if it's genetic or something is wrong with me.
There is nothing genetic here. This is a case of carelessness from your end. You know, you always vent your frustration wrongly, and it ends up landing you in a big trouble. Huh? How do you undo this now?
You know what? I just pray she never returns. That's all I have to say.
So, what becomes of your child?
Emeka, why are you interrogating me? Are you insinuating that I get married to her?
Well, I never said so.
Who's there? Come in, come in. I'm sorry, please.
I'm sorry too. Please.
I'm sorry.
I bear no grudge. Just come back home, please.
I was scared. I didn't know how to face you.
It's okay.
Like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me. I am responsible for what is happening to me. I was looking out for myself, trying to please myself. Now I realize that there's no gain in causing others pain.
Come and greet me.
Oh, what a shame. Oh.
Won't you come and greet? I've missed you so much.
Self to blame because of my efforts. Babe, now I feel so much pain. Oh, so much shame. Oh,
my daughter, I do not want you to abort that child. Is that clear? It is a taboo where I come from. It's also against my beliefs as a core traditionalist. Do you get that?
I don't want to abort it. I want to keep the child.
All right. But I hope that young man is still single. I hope he's still single.
He's married, Papa. He's married with kids.
Married with kids? How can you sleep with a married man without protection? That is why I always have problems with you. You do dangerous things without thinking of the aftermath effect. Do you think I hate you? I don't.
love this man so much and I fell in love with him the very first time I met him.
You are in love with him. That's to say you are ready to settle for a second wife. You want to be the second wife? Answer me. You want to be the second wife?
Honey, you remember we need to visit Mama today.
I didn't forget. I remember. I was wondering, do you think Oma and Obi would like to visit again?
I'm sure they will. I'll talk to them. I'm pretty sure they'll forgive me. What do you think?
It's okay. Just be hopeful.
There is fire on the mountain. Oh, what must we be annoying? I smell trouble. Darling, some people are there. They want to see you.
Who are they?
But at this juncture, they came with bodyguards. Hey, bodyguards, yo!
Hey, put your voice down.
Is that why you're shouting?
Where are they?
Darling, outside the gate. Outside the gate.
Bring your voice down. This is not Onitsha.
I don't know why you keep shouting
No,
like a madman.
go and open the gate.
He just said go and get the gate.
50 men. Get out!
Hey! Are you expecting anyone today?
Not really. Let's go. Let's find out.
Young man, you just have to take her in. Take good care of her until she's delivered of the baby.
Take care of who? Take her into where? Oh, see, over my dead body will this thing come into my home. It will not happen. Not my house. It will not happen.
Look, if you don't want it the peaceful way, you better meet me out there in the court.
What court?
And I'll give you 2 weeks to decide that.
Hey! Azubike, away from where? You have seen it. I hope you're happy now.
You heard what I said? Is it clear to you?
It will not happen.
I want to understand what's going on. Are you telling me you are going to bring that lady into our home?
What would you have me do? Fight the police? I was asked to take care of the pregnant girl, and that's the right thing to do.
Of course you can take care of her, but you don't have to do that here. You cannot bring her into our home. Go out there, get an apartment for her, pay for it, and foot her bills until she puts to bed.
I tried to do that, but she refused, and
Well,
she said she wants to stay here. And
you would have to refuse too. That is it. You would have to refuse too. You can't bring that woman into this house. No way.
Then you're expecting me to fight the father. But no, I'm not winning. I'll lose the fight.
Why are you so relaxed? No, why are you so comfortable? Are you telling me you are going to take in that woman and her bastard? Is that what you're telling me?
Angoni, that child is not a bastard. I'm the father.
Wow. Congratulations to the newest father in town. You were so comfortable telling me that you were going to take in that woman and her bastard. That is not going to happen. That woman is not going to come into this house. It will not happen. I would rather die than let that woman come into my home over my dead body. Or I will go back to my father's house. You either choose me or her, because I would not have it. I won't take it. That woman won't come into my home. Jesus, do you know what I have done to keep this home? Do you know how many times I have tried to keep this home? I have done everything to keep you, to keep myself, and keep everything. I won't have it. I would not take it. That woman won't come into this home. It would not happen.
I wanted something better for you. I wanted you to go to the university, make good grades, secure a good job, and have great men gushing after you.
It is unfortunate I cannot live the kind of life that you want me to live. Papa, in your word, you said I am the dumbest person alive, and you might be right. You just might be right. Papa, I am not good with education. I cannot live the life you want me to live. Can't you see?
But even if you cannot live the life I want you to live, you still can be someone better. You can still choose a path in life that everyone around you will be proud of.
Papa, just leave me alone. Let me be. You seized every single thing that I have just to bend to your wish. Papa, since the day I left you, by now you should know I can't change. This is me.
Okay. Let me say I've surrendered. I am your father, and nothing can change that. I've always denied you my support, but now I'll do that no more. As long as you do nothing illegal, you have my support.
You have said that before, Papa, and nothing changed.
People have always blamed me for being too harsh on you. I'm giving you the fatherly roles I denied you. Yes. Henceforth, do with your life whatever you wish. But have it at the back of your mind that the life you're living is not what I planned for you.
I wish you said this earlier.
I'm sorry. It's coming too late, but I'll make it up. I'll make it up. I'll make it up, my daughter. Stop crying. Okay? I'm sorry, my daughter. Though it's coming too late, I'll make it up to you. And your father, I know the kind of person that I am. I'll make it up to you. Stop crying, my daughter. Please stop crying. Stop crying. We don't cry again. I'll make it up to you.
It is playing out, Chinwe. It is playing out before my very own eyes.
Angwani, what happened? Put yourself together and speak to me.
Chinwe, my husband has finally done it. My worst fears has come to play. My husband has impregnated another girl.
What? What? This is sickening. What is wrong with your husband? Why can't he hold himself? 3 women in a row? No. No. Your husband is so irresponsible.
I don't know what to do. Chinwe, I don't know what to do. With that girl's body language, if she moves into my home, I am finished. Chinwe, what do I do?
Please hold on. Hold yourself together. What is your husband saying about this? I mean, what is his reactions towards this?
He wants to bring her into our home. My husband wants to bring that girl into our home. Chinwe, it's all my fault. I just wish I could turn back the hands of time. I want my husband back. I want my home. I don't want to lose my husband.
I don't want to lose him, Chinwe. I don't want to. It's okay. I don't even know what to say. I'm so speechless. Please, just put yourselves together. I can't. Remember, you have your children with you. Please, I beg you. Please.
This is not happening. The man is ready to take me to court if I don't cooperate with his daughter.
So what is the girl saying? What do they want you to do?
They just want me to be around her.
But the girl knows you are married.
She's aware I'm married, but I feel like the devil is just trying to use her to destroy my family.
You see, I've been telling you not to allow such a thing happen. Eh? This is a very big problem that you just involve yourself now.
I understand how you feel, but I don't understand why a young, vibrant, beautiful girl would want to cause trouble in my family.
You see, that shows how irresponsible she is. You don't need such a woman in your life. Huh? You always allow the problem of your family to make you make mistakes that will affect you. Huh? What are you going to do now?
My mother said my father married 6 wives. And I'm beginning to think something is wrong with me. If not, could this be a pattern in my family or a template I must follow?
Azubike, see, let me tell you something. No woman is perfect. If care is not taken, you end up taking more wives, just like your father did. You just have to be careful.
Babe, you still insist on going to live with that man?
Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, so you don't see any problem with it? Babes, you can't cease to amaze me. Like, what happened? Like, what did this man do to you that you just took the decision of going to live with him like a married man?
Hey, listen. You really want to know what this man did to me? I've told you this thing before. Hey! In bed. Only that man they touch that spot. Who be the man? They never born anybody. My sister, if this guy handle you, leave. Forget it. No. Don't even go there. See the advice. It's not even important.
Case, I mean, you're just so funny. Like, you mean the criteria to getting an ideal man is someone who is good in bed? Babe, are you even listening to yourself? What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
Lucy, can we just end this conversation now? Please, can we? Can we? Please. You are different from me. I am different from you. We have different orientations. Can you respect my wish so I respect yours? Please.
What useless wish? Please, leave that married man alone. Leave him alone. Well, I blame him for being promiscuous, but I can't support you to go live with a married man and then put problem in his family.
Which family? Which family? Who cares about the family? My sister, what I care about right now is my happiness, and that's all that matters to me. Anyways, he should be outside now waiting for me, so let me just go and see him. Meanwhile, no need to escort me, just let me go on my own.
This guy is serious. Can you imagine?
I've been waiting for you. Do you realize you've been keeping me waiting?
Hold it right there. Just hold it. Why are you shouting? Why?
If you're ready to take me, please, let's go.
No, I'm not ready to take you. I've been here waiting for you.
So? Is that why you're shouting?
Please get in, let's go.
No, hold it. You're not ready for me. You're not even ready for me now. I don't like this thing.
Babe, please, you have to calm down. You don't have to start now, please.
Please get inside, let's go.
If he wants it hot, I will give him hot. And if he wants it cold, I will give him cold.
Get in.
Calm down, please.
See him shouting.
Are you speaking to me? How dare you talk to my kids like that?
How am I supposed to know those dirty pigs were your kids? Didn't you say they almost stained me?
Do you want to get a dirty slap from me?
She needs a slap from you. This idiot needs a slap from you. Wait, my own children, the children I carried in my wombs, those are the ones you're calling pig.
Are they not
pigs? It is you and your generation that are pigs. You,
your grandfather, everybody in your family. Dikeh, want this girl?
Want who?
Want this your wife?
What now? Listen, ma, yeah, let me tell you. I can take anything from you, but you see calling my children names.
Ha ha! My dear,
I will not take it. I will not take it from anyone. You will not try it. You see what you cost.
You will not try what? See, because you see where your madness started. That's where my own will stop. Have you heard me? Where your own started is where my own will stop.
My sister,
don't try me.
Hear my madness. Listen, I can take anything from you, but you see calling my children names. My dear, I will not take it. I will not take it, but you will see the other side of me if you try.
And your other side of me, where your other side sees the other side of me, your other side will walk.
I fear my other side.
Fear my other side.
Yeah, my other side.
Because
my other side.
So what will happen?
Your ginger, your kidney, everything will not survive it.
What will happen?
You should come and say something, Asubike.
Talk, Asubike.
Say something. You brought something. Where are you going?
Where are you going?
I said talk to her.
You cannot talk to her.
Your wife. You cannot say anything. Caution your wife. Caution your wife to her. Your wife. It's your wife.
What happened?
Jessica, sister just called me. She said her husband has brought in another woman into the house.
Would he have brought in another man? Jessica, let today be the first and the last you will tell me anything about that your sister called Angureka.
Mama, she said they are fighting. I even heard the woman's voice in the background. She said the woman has been fighting her ever since she got into that house. Yes.
Jessica, please, go inside and prepare my food for me. Biko, go and get me food.
Mama, I still think that we should find a way to help sister. Mama, I'm talking to you.
Okay, you are right. We should find a way to help her. At least you fight for her. Why do you come and tell me? You're supposed to go and fight for her now. Get inside, go and get me my food. Get!
What are you standing for? What is she looking for?
Mama, I hear background. I hear. Hey, you for hear up ground. Not only background. Now up ground, you will hear this time. Hey, won't you believe?
Asubike, you know I don't like trouble. You know I'm a very sober person. I don't like issues. All I am asking is that you take this woman, take her out of my house, rent somewhere else for her to stay. That is all I am asking. Biko.
Madam, I'm ready to go if you want me to go, as long as he's coming with me.
Or is he coming with you to where? Coming with commando. Coming where? Where is he coming to? My husband is going nowhere with you. My husband will not step out of this house with you.
Trust me, you don't want to do this.
I don't want to do what?
You really do not want to go down this route with me.
You will just die for nothing. My sister, you will just die for nothing. You will die like I will give you rat poison. You will die like a rat, I'm telling you.
You will get ready to die first.
Noah,
you will die first.
Me?
Yes.
Azubike. Azubike, tell this woman to leave my home in peace. That is all I'm asking. Look at this shameless thing. Look at this non-entity. You want to use your father's influence to come and occupy another woman's house. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Okay, now I can allow you insult anybody. In fact, I do not like my father. Everybody knows that, but you will not insult my father.
See, I will insult you. I will insult your father for giving birth to a stupid child like you.
You insult my father?
Because you don't have sense.
Azubike,
you don't have
advise your wife. Azubike, advise your wife. She will not like me.
Hey!
She will not like me.
My sister, I don't like you. It's
I don't talk.
Like you. I don't
talk. I act.
Leave my husband's house. That is all I am asking.
Baby, come closer, please.
Which baby?
I need to tell you something.
See. Oh, my mind,
baby, come closer. There's something I need to tell you.
Come closer to where?
Please.
Come closer. See, please. You this animal. Don't let me. Don't.
What will you do? What will you do?
You're asking me.
No, what will you do?
My mind,
if it doesn't want me, why did you bring me here? Why did you bring me here? Why did you bring me here?
Bring her here in the first place.
Why did you bring me here?
Why did you bring her here?
You must give me attention.
I want attention.
Like portrait.
She will not give anything. He said he will not even try it. Come on, leave him alone. Don't try it. Don't try it.
Stand up. Like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me.
Hey!
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing here? What am I doing here? What will I be doing in the bedroom?
Listen to me. I don't have time for this foolishness. Go straight to the visitor's room.
So who is a visitor here? Me. I'm a visitor. A visitor in your house. I have your baby in here. I am no longer a visitor. Adjust, I beg.
Hey! What's going on here? You this little nitwit. Who opened the door for you? Oh! So you brought your shameless self to my bedroom to seduce my husband.
Seduce who? Seduce someone that has me. Madam, I beg, just tell her to go. It is my turn.
Hey, don't touch me!
You're climbing the bed. Are you mad? No! Are you mad? Okay, you want to fight? No, come. Hey! You want to fight, eh? No, you want to fight my husband. Okay, I'm not going to say the husband. You necklace.
See what I've done to myself. See what I've done to myself. Before you do anything in life, you better think twice. Especially if someone will get hurt, think twice. Oh, think twice. Always.
Why is mom always fighting that auntie?
I don't know, but I believe I can handle things.
Oh, fine, Dad. Okay, Dad. Dad, please send that woman away. Please.
Send her away?
Yes. Oh, yeah, Dad. Look, we don't even know her. Please, we don't want her to, hurt our mom. Please.
It's okay. I promise you I'll fix things.
Alright, thanks. Okay. You will fix things?
Yeah, I will.
You will fix things.
Okay, promise me whenever you hear them scream at each other, go to your rooms and shut the door.
Why?
Because it's wrong for kids to watch people fight.
Why?
Because there's no answer to that.
Why?
It's time to go to bed. No more whys, okay? No more questions. All right, let's go.
Fine, Dad.
Let's go say
Promise
our prayers.
You're gonna fix things?
Hey, we say our prayers and we go to bed. Okay? Get up. Are you okay?
Okay,
Sure.
can we pray here?
No.
So then
We'll go to your room and pray.
all right, I mean...
Let's go. Kelvin, don't be stubborn.
Angoli, calm down. Please just calm down. As I'm speaking to you now, I'm even on the road. Yes, just calm down. This is serious. Eh? So that girl is not ashamed of herself. She should be ashamed of herself. Oh, okay, calm down. So what is your husband doing about this? What is he doing about this? What? Just calm down. I don't want you to do something to hurt yourself. Remember your children. Remember. Can you hear me? Just listen to me. Yes, I feel this is a time for you to speak to someone from his family. I mean, your mother-in-law or your sister-in-laws. What? Angoli, Angoli, can you see yourself? Take a look at it. You're not even in good terms with your mother-in-law. No, now. Or the wrong, or the very bad. Eh? Okay, so what are we going to do now? This is more reason you should be in good terms with your mother-in-law. Or someone from your husband's family. Yes. So they can always speak on your behalf. Because this matter is no longer getting, it's not a small case. Just calm down. Calm down. I will try to see you. I will think of something. I'm on the road. Yes. Please just put yourself together. I don't want you to start feeling bad. I'm here for you. Biko. Don't worry, I will call you. Let me think of something.
Like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me. I am responsible for what is happening to me. I was looking out for myself, trying to please myself. Now I realize that there's no gain in causing others pain. Oh, what a shame. Oh, now I have myself to blame because all my efforts have been in vain. Now I feel so much pain. Oh, so much shame. Oh, see what I've done to myself.
I'm not surprised. I know you won't come to see me except you have a problem.
I'm sorry about that, Mama. I know I have not been a good daughter-in-law. But Mama, please, I'm ready to make amends. Please.
It's bad to wake up when it's too late to go to the market and too sunny to go to the farm. I wish you understood what it meant when the cock crows.
I need you to help me. I don't want to lose my husband. He is everything I have, Mama. He's the only thing I have got. I don't want to lose him.
Even before you get married to any man, there is need to make the members of his family your friend.
The man you just saw and got married to had people he had been living with since his birth. And these are the people that will show you the roadmap to his heart. You go to the market and you buy some goods that have manuals. That's how your husband's relatives are his manual for you. He has children. You abandoned everybody because you were not wise. Even his own children.
Mama, that is why I'm here. I can't have him bring in another woman to the house. Mama, I don't want it. I can't share my home with another woman. Not with that woman, please.
Are you for real? Hi. I can't ask my son to send her away with my grandchild. My son told me that the girl wants to stay. Besides, his father married 6 wives. Yes, 6.
Mama, this is not fair. That is not enough reason for him to bring in another woman into our home. I don't want it, Mama. Be quiet. I don't want it.
That was how you replaced his first wife. You should know that karma will always come back. Yes, karma does come round. So if you want to fix things, you have to start from the root. You have to start from the root. You know what? My only pain is that my son keep repeating the same mistake his father made. Touch a woman once, she gets pregnant. And the next minute, she's madly in love with you. Is this a spell? Honestly, I have wondered. And I'm still wondering.
Hi, Chimo.
What is that evil woman doing here? She has succeeded in chasing us out from our father's house. She better stay and never come here to bother us.
If that woman knows how much I hate her, she'll never ever in her life think of coming here.
Her wickedness is second to none.
I just want to apologize for everything I did to you too. I'm sorry. I don't even know what came over me. Please, I'm begging you to. I don't know what came over me. I'm really sorry, please.
Please stay away from us. We don't want you. Just stay away from us. That's all. Stay away from us.
Obi, we don't want you. Please, I'm begging you to. I'm really sorry. I'm a changed person now, please. Obi,
don't touch me now. Don't touch me.
Oma, please. Oma, please. How did I get here?
Guess what?
Hey.
Guess what?
No, they tell me, what is it?
My father has given me access back to my account.
Oh, yes.
Are you serious? And he loaded my account with a lot of money.
Hey!
So
I'm so happy for you.
Now I am a millionaire.
You can say, I've always known that you'd be a millionaire.
God.
In fact, you've always been a millionaire.
He didn't get there. He didn't end there. He said, if you need anything, just let me know. I'll give you the money.
I mean, that's how it's supposed to be.
Oh.
I mean, you can't be living like a poor girl when your father is very rich.
I know, but is it my fault? It's not my fault. Sometimes you don't scold a child like that. Yes, I've realized I messed up at some point. But we spoke.
Has your father not been talking to you?
He has been talking to me, but babe, there's a way you talk to a child. Seriously. You go talk to him. Yeah. You understand? They shout. You go talk, people get sense. You understand?
I see my babe. You know what? I can't wait to hear everything. I want to hear everything you guys talked about.
He told me a lot.
Let's go inside, please.
No problem.
I'm not going out again. No? You are going out.
Always remember what goes around always comes around. Oh, 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 oh. What you mean me? Oh, the world is a mystery, so think twice.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Biko, I am sorry.
Sorry for what?
I'm sorry, I'm in so much trouble right now, Mama.
I will not allow you to enter this house until you tell the women of this family. You tell the women of this family how you got me and your husband.
Hey, Mama,
leave my house.
So I didn't say that.
Hey!
I didn't say it.
So wait, I am now a liar.
No, Mama, you're not.
Mama. You are now a liar. Your punishment will be double. If you ever lie to me, get out of my house.
Mama, please.
Get out of my house. Leave my house.
Mama, Biko.
Get out of my house.
Biko, help me talk to her. Mama, please help me talk to her. Mama,
wait.
Mama,
sister, Mama, sister.
Mama, please, I am very sorry. Please, I swear to you, I didn't tell a lot of people. It was just a close friend of mine I told. Please, just one person.
A friend of yours? You told a close friend of yours. That close friend of yours will still tell another person. Another person will tell another person. Another person will tell another person. Another person will tell another person. Mama, they will keep on spreading it.
Mama, Biko. I don't even know what the problem is. I don't know what is wrong with me. I think I have a spiritual problem. I don't know what it is.
Hey! You, spiritual problem. You don't have any spiritual problem. You did this to your younger sister. You did it to me, your mother. Mba, this time you have taken more than required. You will tell the elders of this community what you did and the name of the spirit that is disturbing you.
Ezinne, she says she is sorry. Please calm down.
Nai, calm down. Calm down, you say? Nai, don't even go there. This is what she's been doing. She will tell the others of this family what happened. And after that, she will go to my father's compound and tell them what she did to me. She wants to rub shame on my face. Let's do it and see what comes out of it. In Anoya, because shut up your mouth.
Mama, see what you are doing yourself. You accuse good people that comes around you.
Papa, Biko.
Can you give me farmer?
Biko, Papa, Biko. I don't know what came over me. Papa, I'm losing everything, including my home. What? My husband is on the verge of getting married to another woman. Papa.
Wait. Has it gotten to that?
Papa, the woman he got pregnant now lives with us in the same house. My own house, Papa, under the same roof.
My dear, this has gone beyond carefulness. Huh? Okay, what did he tell you? I mean, why will he do a thing like that?
It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I thought I had my husband to myself all alone. He always talks about regretting getting married to a second wife. So I thought we would stick together forever. Papa Biko, I still love my husband. I don't want to lose him. I don't want to lose him.
I will talk to your mother. I will talk to her. We have to do something very, very fast. Just calm down. Calm down. Eh? Mom, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I say calm down. Everything will be fine. Eh? Calm down. Calm down.
Babe, I'm happy you are thinking this way. At least you finally stopped jumping from one man to another.
Well, my sister, I'm happy for myself. But the thing is, I really love this guy. I just wish I could marry him. Really.
Wait, you're still bent on forcing yourself on that man?
I am not forcing myself. I've known this man for a very long time now, before we even started dating. And I deliberately kept that pregnancy, and I love him. I love him so, so much.
But babe, you know he is married. I mean, how can you be killing yourself over a married man where there are single men ready to have you as their wife?
Now, this was the reason I had problems with my father. He likes, advising me in a way I do not even understand. He wants to bend me to his own way. And that's not my way of life. I like doing things at my own pace, my time. And, girl, you know me.
Well, you have your life to live. But if you must take my advice, I will advise you should leave that man. Even if you don't want the child, you can leave the child with the man after birth. And then do something meaningful with your life.
See, you still don't get the point. I am not with him because I am pregnant. I am with him because I love him. I truly love him. Babe, love from my heart. I'm not faking this. I am really in love with him. And this pregnancy is a deliberate one to hold us together. And I believe in the next, say, 2-3 months, I should be able to let him know that this is not like something to tie him, but I really and I truly love him.
Well, okay. I hope you give me my own part of the money. Like, I want to partake from the millions. Oh, you see. No, that's the most important one. No, I don't even want to joke with that one. Please.
Always remember what goes around always comes around. What you mean me? Oh, the world is a mystery, so think twice. Che, 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 che. Don't forget that what you do today will come back to you someday. Someday. Don't forget that what you do today, you will pay for it someday. Someday. See what I've done to myself. See what I've done to myself.
Go to your room. Hurry, go to your room. Run. Go to your rooms. Isabella, what is the meaning of this?
Why is it that whenever you come back home, you always frown your face? At what point are you supposed to get used to the fact that I live here now? What point?
Listen to me, I don't have a problem with you being in this house, but I have a problem with you smoking in front of my kids.
For goodness sake, will I be the first person to... Why are you acting like this?
So, I am now spoiling your children. That's what you're saying. Sweetheart, I am not the first person they will ever see smoking, and I will not be the last.
Now listen and listen good. Isabella, I clearly understand that you're here to destroy my family, but I won't let you do that. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me. Else, I'll leave this house for you. And listen to me, in this house I have laws. You must abide to them. But if you can't, then get out!
Always What you mean me? Oh, the world is a mystery, so think twice. Che, 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 che. Don't forget that what you do today will come back to you someday.
What are you doing here? Please, I don't need you in this room. Go back to where you're coming from.
Asubike, please. Can you stop sending me away? Please. You cannot doubt my love. I truly love you. I truly love you.
What? You said what? Are you out of your mind? You love who? I am a married man. Even if I wasn't, I can't be with you. I can't be with a prostitute like you.
Asubike, I promise to change. I am willing to change. And you can change me.
I can't... What? Listen, what do I tell my wife? What do you want me to tell my wife? I don't need a second wife. Okay? You can't even be my girlfriend.
But I am carrying your child.
This is a mistake.
Make the mistake again.
No! Listen to me. It was a mistake. I was wrong.
Drink again, Asubike.
You must be out of your mind. Listen, you're so dirty. I can't even look at you. What the hell am I doing with you? Leave my room.
Asubike, please.
I said leave. You know what? I'll just leave for you.
Asubike.
Nai. You see this very thing that she did to me, even though she is my daughter. First thing tomorrow morning, I am going to report her to the elders and the mother of this family.
You know I don't support her. Yes, but reporting her to the people will cause more problem to this family.
Nai. She did not thought of that when she did what she did to me. Now you are begging me to forgive her.
Yes, so you have to forgive her because she's your daughter. Huh? Like I said, reporting her to the people is like you washing our dirty linen outside. Secondly, she's about to lose her home. So it's supposed to be a sleepless night to us. Huh? We have to show her love.
But have you called her husband to find out? Have you done that?
Yes, I did. But he said that the girl will stay with them until she gives birth.
I said it. I said it. What made Anurika to leave her husband and spend a night here? Must be a serious case.
See, since she came to this place, she has never been herself. Yes, it is obvious that she is going through serious depression. I think that is enough punishment. So adding another punishment might even lead her to harm herself. Can I show quite a love? Yes.
I have lost everything. I have lost everyone I love. I don't want to lose you. I'm sorry, Rico.
You will not lose me. You will not. I want you to change this your lifestyle. But you didn't listen to me. Now look at where it landed you. It's okay, I've forgiven you. I've forgiven you, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, stand up, stand up. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. I love you. I love you. I love you so much.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop. Stop crying. It's okay. I've forgiven you. You are my daughter. Oh, Nemo. It's okay. Oh, my mom.
Baby, you're still here. Let's go to bed.
What did you say?
I said, let's go to bed.
Don't say that to me again. Listen. Listen, I know you're here to destroy my family. Okay? But I know what to do.
How can you say this? I will forgive you because I truly love you. Babe, you know I love you. Stop saying this thing you say.
Stop that. I'm very sure that thing you're carrying is not my child.
Asubike, why are you doing this to me? Why? Asubike, please, I'm begging you. I'm so horny. I don't know how to survive.
Please don't touch me now. Don't touch me. You can talk without touching me.
Okay. Let's just have this.
What? What did you say? You must be out of your mind. Listen, I don't sleep with drug addicts. Okay? I don't do that. I'm sorry.
Okay, just touch me. Just touch me, please. I don't know how to survive.
Hey, listen, go back to the hotel where you belong. Those brotels, go back there.
You go begin fear. Someone will worry you so much you go one disappear. All their actions is based on experience. Experience is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher.
Azubike. Alpha. Azubike, what are you doing to yourself? Can't you see that life is going out of you?
Emeka, what I'm going through right now is enough to take my life.
What are you saying? You are gradually becoming different from the man I used to know. For days now you have been coming to work, but you have not been doing anything.
I'm sorry, Emeka. I can't seem to get hold of my emotions.
As we can see, you are sitting on a company worth millions. You just have to heal yourself before you land us into trouble.
I'm trying, Emeka. But I can't seem to understand why these things are happening to me. This is how I lost my first wife, Uju. This girl is making life unbearable for me.
See, Azubike, this is reality. You have made the mistake. All you need to do is to move on and learn from it. Just move on.
Lucy, some time ago, you were saying something about one lady. I can't remember, something about herbs that she can help me in the process of stopping smoking, addiction and all of that.
You mean a Boga process?
You said something like that, so it can help me stop smoking. I need to quit smoking.
Wait, are you serious?
Stop now, yes.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's just for me to get the right address and contacts necessary.
Okay, send it for me. That's why I came.
Hey, God has finally answered my prayer. Like, you don't understand how happy I am.
Before you start prayer section now, can you just send it?
I will.
Send.
Like, you stop smoking for real?
I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
I'm sending you the number right away.
Like they say, how you make your bed is how you lie on it. What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me.
I'll be traveling. I'll stay away for like, say, 2-3 days. I'll call you.
You can stay away forever. I really don't care anymore.
Okay, but I'll let you know when I arrive still.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, now I have myself to blame because all my efforts have been in vain. Now I feel
I have spoken to your husband, but he is not sounding convincing. You, what do you want?
I can't live in that house with that woman. I can't share the same roof with her. If she's not going to leave, then I'll just go there, pack my things and leave.
Good. I don't think you should live with that girl. Yes, because some girls can do unbelievable things. I don't want anything to happen to my grandchildren or you either.
This is exactly the same thing I'm saying. I'm scared. I need to take my children out of that place. I don't want anything to happen to me or my kids.
But I don't want you to make a move until we have a meeting with him. You can go home and meet your kids. Huh? But I don't want you to leave that place at all. Leaving that place is dangerous.
Lucy, thank you so much. You know, this Iboga thing, it really, really worked.
It's okay. You're welcome. You know, when I read about people talking about the efficacy of the medicine, I knew it's something you should try out. So I'm happy.
My sister, it worked though. I mean, I wouldn't have done all this without you. Thank you so much. I appreciate totally.
You're welcome. I mean, enough of the thanks. So, tell me, what do you want to do now? Do you still want to go back to that house?
Yeah, but I'll still try to let him know that I really love him. But if that doesn't work, then I have no option than to leave.
You really do still love this man?
Lucy, let's not go back there. Let's not talk about this again. You already know. I love him and I still love him. Yes.
Okay, enough of all this. So tell me, what business would you like to invest your money on?
What I know how to do before my brother died. I have to go back to it.
You mean yes?
Of course, yes.
That'd be cool. I'll be getting food. Good.
A lot of supply.
A lot. My wardrobe. It's time to change my wardrobe. Anyway, I'm so happy to see you.
Bro, what's up?
Were you able to trace the money?
For where? Not at all.
Hey! I'm finished.
You just signed away 250 million. Do you know what that means? You have just ended our company. 250 million. Hey.
What have I done? What was I thinking? I trusted the guy.
Azubike, do you know your problem? You were not focusing. Your focus and your emotion were divided. You were not concentrating. Now you have used your family problem to destroy the business that we have been building for long. I'm just tired.
I don't know how I made this mistake. Emeka, can we do something? Anything at all? Let's do something.
What are we going to do? You are the CEO of the company. I try my best to caution you. Now you have ended our struggle by yourself. I've been talking to you since all this while. Eh? Look at it now. Eh? Where are we going to start from? Where do we start from now? Hi. 250 million.
It's okay, it's enough, it's enough.
Don't tell me it's enough. We are talking about money here. This is 250 million we are talking about. Eh? You just folded our company. Where are we going to start from?
Everything I have labored for, gone down the drain in a twinkle of an eye. How?
I said it. I said it. How do you have angels and devil under the same roof? It doesn't work. Since this witch came into this house, it's been from top to bottom. Everything has been declining. How do you keep this kind of, this NY in our own home? And you expect everything to go fine? Mbano, it will not happen.
Madam, nobody is apportioning blame on anybody here. We are not here to accuse anybody. This discussion now is for solution.
What solution? Oh, so you know what solution is? Yet you left your very perfect life, came into my home, balanced here, and now you are giving me, telling me about solution. God punish you there. Azubike, if you know you want to have a proper discussion, let's look for a solution to this problem of yours. Come upstairs, meet me in the room, and then we will talk. What's the solution? Azubike, I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I have an idea that can help your company. That is, if you're going to listen to me.
Help my company?
Yes.
I don't mind. Anything to help me bounce back.
Okay. I'm going to discuss with my other brother and my uncle if they could partner with you in your business.
You're going to do that?
Yes.
Wow. Can you do that?
I can. On only one condition.
Which is?
Yes, Azubike, we have our differences. Can we keep that aside and face business? Can I trust you?
Of course you can trust me. I've been a businessman and I take business very seriously.
Okay, promise me you are going to be transparent to me. You're going to be very transparent in this business and to my family.
Listen, like I said, I've been a businessman for a while. And I promise you, I'll be transparent and I'll do anything you want me to do.
That's fine. It's obvious I'm no longer needed in this house. I'm not welcome. By this time next week, I should be leaving.
Who says you're not welcome? Says who? Listen, this house belongs to you. You need to feel at home. Besides, you're carrying my child. Okay?
Are you sure?
Of course, I am.
So, Azubike, has the criminal been found?
No, not yet. Emeka, I suspect that guy is diabolic. And I don't think anyone can catch him.
But you sounded so excited, as if the money has been returned.
Well, that's because I have good news for you.
So what is the good news?
So Isabella introduced me to a big
wealthy businessman. And after a very long meeting, he promised to do business with me.
Wow.
Yes.
This is great.
She also introduced me to a very big firm. Yes, and that firm promised to give me a loan.
Imagine the Isabella we are calling a demon is now a messiah. Ha!
You know, I spoke to Angolika about my predicament, and I expected her to contribute positively, but she had nothing to say.
What do you want her to do? You know, she's not as rich as Isabella.
Money is not everything. I actually expected her to contribute verbally or, you know, advise me positively. Just say something that can encourage me, but nothing.
Well, let's forget about Angolika for now. Let's talk about our company. Where are we going to start from?
Give me a second. Hello? Is it ready? Okay.
Man, this is a good news though. This is a very good news. Hey.
Now this is the production point. If you look at the left hand side, this is the distribution point. Do you understand? So now you really need to concentrate on this distribution point so we can get more products.
Awesome. I thought I knew this, but apparently I have to learn.
But you understand what I'm saying?
No, I do understand.
See what I've done to myself. Before you do anything in life,
construction, distribution,
and this whole area now get the products.
Especially
beautiful.
Someone will get hurt. Think twice.
Forget it looks like this.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, think twice.
Amazing.
Always remember.
Since she helped him revive his business, he has totally turned his attention to her.
This is really painful, you know. Very, very painful. But it's a shame. It's a shame that a beautiful and a wealthy girl like her would prefer to settle for a third wife. Some girls are desperate, Sha.
At this point, I just have to accept reality. My home is gone. My fears has finally happened.
Angoli, you know, if you ask me, I would say this is karma. Yes. Now you know exactly how it feels to snatch another woman's husband. You can see it.
I think I owe you an apology.
Yes, you do.
Now I understand what I made that woman go through. I need to apologize to her.
Yes, you need to ask her for forgiveness. Let her forgive you. I'm very, very sure she might have said something. Yes, karma never forgets.
Isabella, you brought me so much joy in a short period of time to my life. Made me richer in a short period of time. Sometimes I ask myself, what do you really want from me?
You. I don't need anything from you. Azubike, all I want is you. I truly love you, for real, I do.
Angolika is my second wife.
I already know that. Your first wife remarried and she left the kids with your mother in the village. Azubike, I do not mind being your third wife. Honestly, I don't know why this is happening, but it's happening. I don't mind if you bring your kids. They can come and stay here with me. I love children, you know that. I promise you, I will take care of your kids the way I will treat mine.
You already know that.
Yes.
Isabella, the question is, with your influence, why pick me? Why pick me?
I don't even know myself. Like, after the night we met, I just became so obsessed with you. I can't place my hands on anything. I can't even figure out anything. All I know is I love you.
I love you too. The feelings are mutual.
Chuma. What are you doing here? Please. I have come to apologize to you. I was very young and naive. I didn't even know I was living on the fast lane. I just want to change my routes. Whatever it is you want to do to me. Beat me, hit me, flog me, do whatever it is. I just want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me, please.
Honestly, I don't know what you're doing here because I hold nothing against you. Nothing at all.
Uju, please. The same way I took you home, another woman has taken over.
Are you serious? So, what happened?
He got another woman pregnant and brought her into our home.
Oh my goodness. That's really sad. It's okay, it's okay.
I'm just asking for forgiveness,
okay.
Please.
No,
please.
Get up, it's okay. You see, when I asked questions about his family, and I heard that they always marry more than one wife, so that was enough courage I needed to move on.
Thank you very much.
It's okay, it's fine.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Stop, it's okay, it's okay. You actually made me a better person, you know that. It's
so
okay.
Sorry.
It's okay,
So
it's
sorry.
okay.
Especially someone will get hurt. Think twice. Oh, think twice. Always remember what goes around always comes around.
Where are you going? You going somewhere?
I'm leaving. Sabiki, how could you treat me this way? What wrong did I do to you? And I'm still wondering how it took me this long to realize the kind of human being you are. You're so happy with me being here, sad like this. I need to find peace.
You pushed me. And I want to believe you're happy.
That's the reason I want to leave.
So where are you going? Where are you leaving to?
Somewhere not too far. These kids who attend the same school. I found a house close to my shop.
Are you still my wife?
Madam, please don't do this. Don't do it. Don't do this. Are you trying to tell me that at this junction you want to let her win you? Who is going to take care of your children? Eh? Who are you leaving your children for? Amalmele should take care of children. No. Madam, don't do this. I don't know how to take care of children. Why are you leaving it for? Balono. Yala si obulo gwole. Look at your wonderful children. Your baby.
What you sow is what you reap. That's exactly what is happening to me. I am responsible for what is happening to me. I was looking out for myself, trying to please myself. Now I realize that there's no gain in causing others pain. Oh, what a shame. Oh, now I have myself to blame because all my efforts have been in vain. Now I feel so much pain. Oh, so much shame. Oh, see what I've done to myself. See what I've done to myself. Before you do anything in life, che.